Good morning. Hello. Oh, I have returned, chat. Good morning. Ooh, that was crazy. Okay. Today we're going to be making bleed explosions. Just like Path of Exile style. Excuse me. We're going to be making bleed explosions. We will make a clip of bleed explosions. And then, when the game is close to releasing or out, we will raid Queen 69. And you guys will help me post a link to the clip. Twitch clip. And it could be a good strategy to get a big streamer to play the game. Yeah. Otherwise, good morning, chat. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. OKG Live. Hello, Cakez. Hello there, my man. Mr. Kiwi, Mr. Meep Dev. Good morning, Cakesfart Eritas, Mr. Cakesfart, Mr. Chat, good morning, Guigo, good morning, Wendak, and Mr. Ra, good morning, hello! Hi, Cakez, hello, Golden Apples, my man. Hello, Kiro. Today I have tea. Chat. Gesund und munter, hoffentlich. Fencheltee in English, okay? Fencheltee. So it's a Kräutertee in English. It's a vegetarian tea in English. Something like that. Fenchel. Hello from Poland. Hello from Germany back, bro. Oh, I started my game in C yesterday using Raylab just because of you. Love your content. A very good idea, my man. I wish you good luck, Guigo. I think Raylab is a great choice. And try to keep the game small. Try to do a little bit each day to stay consistent, and that's when you'll get motivated. By doing tiny things. I know you can do it, man. And then when you're done with the game, try to upload it to itch.io. And then when you do that, come back and link me the game. I'll remember it and take a look. If you can, right? But make the game really small. Like, it can be a simple brick breaker game or whatever. But Jay, congratulations. Very good stuff. Herbal tea? Herbal tea. No. Yeah. I want to shout you out, you guys, again. And also, I forgot to pin the links. Very important. Thank you guys very much for being so supportive lately, especially since I did have the old fiasco with, you know, delaying the game, the release of the game and stuff like that. I really appreciate that you guys are so, how do you say that? Understanding, right? Of the delays, and you still support me. So I want to say thank you to everyone. And I hope that I can deliver you guys a good product when it's done. Manually at the end of the stream. Very good. And we wait for Kick. We will wait for Null Exception to be here. He should be here at some point. Delays aren't fiasco. Releasing too early is. Yeah, so basically, I want to do bleed explosions #1 because I think they're cool. And I have bleeds in my game. And I want to see the big explosions. Oh, I'm sorry, holy cow. I drank a lot of water just before the stream. I want to do bleed explosions because I think it's cool. And because I want to see the ginormous explosions on screen when it does happen. Like a chain reaction of monsters just dying on screen, like exploding on screen. And in order to make that really juicy, I want to show the entire process from sound design, VFX design, and of course coding it all into the game. And then causing these explosions. Excuse me. And the way that works is we start off with the VFX. And that's something that I get asked a lot, by the way. which is how do you learn pixel art? How can I do certain things in pixel art? This link right here, Saint111 Art, Saint11 Art, blog pixel art tutorials. Over here you can find tutorials for almost everything that you need when you want to learn to do pixel art. This time we want to learn how to do blood. And guess what? This guy has a tutorial on blood. We're going to be creating a similar explosion to this. A bloody explosion. And it's not gonna be exactly like that. I'm not gonna copy it exactly. But he has steps on how to reproduce the effect. And that's what we're gonna do. In order to do that, it's very easy actually to get this into Aseprite as an example. You open up Aseprite, you open up the browser to the other side, and then you drag it in to Aseprite. And then you have it in Aseprite, the GIF, and you can dock it to the right. And now you can always switch back and forth between left window and right window, which is very helpful. And then you can read what he's saying, while at the same time drawing your own effect. And so I think I want to draw an effect that is 64 pixels by 64. But no, actually, I think I want to draw a bigger one. Let's take an enemy as a comparison. Like a common enemy would be a goblin. You defeat goblins a lot. Like skeletons too. Let's try to find a goblin here. This one, for example. And so if I make a blood explosion effect, I think I need to do two sizes. A big explosion and a small explosion, because I have bigger enemies in the game as well. Like for example, this guy. I think he won't explode though, but we'll see. And where is it? Where's the knight? Here, there's the goblin knight. Actually, let's use an idle pose of his. There we go. Or a running pose. For example, this one here. If you turn that into another layer, you can see here really quickly that 64 by 64 might not be enough, especially since the blood explosion, it does scatter out a lot, right? If we take a look here, it explodes and then it fades up and then it drops down a little bit like that, right? And so I think I'm gonna go with my God! Sorry. I think I'm gonna extend 16 by 16 on each side. 16 and 16. I think I'll do this just to leave, just to have enough room. And now the explosion mostly happens at the top, right? So we might be able to do something like the following. Extend more to the top, 16 more to the top. This, I think, will leave us enough room to draw a nice effect. And so let's see, for big blood splashes, I like to start with a very pointy shape. Then I spread it while still connecting particles to each other for as long as I can. Okay, so basically the idea is pointy shape, splash outwards even more, keep the direction, keep the shape of each splash, but keep the, and then use these bloody shape, these round bloody shapes with somewhat darker pixels on the outside. And so what we are trying to learn here is not exactly the same visuals that he's creating, aka we're gonna make one thing here, right? No, we're not gonna do that. We're going to create our own shape. Like for example, if let's say we have that, we're going to be like, okay, so well, here would be a shape, then maybe there, maybe a smaller one, here's another one. Like something, we're going to be creating our own shape, but we are going to follow the tutorial, the idea, if that makes sense, right? And so, yeah, that's basically the idea, and that's how I learn pixel art. That's what I do. And I think it's very helpful for anyone. So again, if you guys would like to learn pixel art here, this is the tutorial that I use a lot. And I still use it. I've been doing pixel art for 3 years now, and I still use it to this day because it's that good. We don't need that anymore. Let me put that here. Let me do that here. Hey, Poseidon, good morning. How do you even keep your project not open source or be able to be stolen even if you share part of your code on live stream? Wondering, because no one really wants to steal your project. I'm not making GTA, what is it, 5 or 6? I'm just making some random pixel art game. Like, people have other things to do. And people are lazy, you have to understand. If someone wants to steal my project, they have to copy the code that I do, because the code is not publicly available. It's on GitHub. They would either have to hack me, then copy paste the project, which, I mean, I guess you can try, or they would have to write the same code that I have on screen, but it's a lot of code and very tedious. And someone that wants to steal your code, they don't want to work. They want to steal your code. They want to take everything, do Control A, and then... Lol, Control A? Wow, didn't know that. They want to Control A, copy and paste. That's what they want to do. So that's why no one has stolen my project. And also the project is not that sought after. It's not like my game has 10,000 wish lists on Steam, right? But we could check how many wish lists we have. Let's see. I want to take a look. They still did not answer me on the ticket. I need to ask them soon. Let's see. And yeah, I've made some progress on the... what is it called? On the skill tree, guys. It is almost complete. I also have added stun resist to the game, to the skill tree on the defender. I will have to... Yeah, I'll fix up some of the nodes. But this bottom part here is done, the projectile part here is done, and at the top here I want to work with intervene, which is an ability I still need to implement, and reflect, and maybe some armor and magic resist. But I don't want to give the player too much armor and magic resist, because then they are too powerful. They become too strong. So yeah. Let's see. Man, this good is really annoying. So how many wish lists did we get yesterday, guys? Take a guess. Type in chat how many wish lists we got yesterday, guys. How much? What do you guys think? 2? 20? 6, 9? 6, 7, yeah, 12, 17? 420? 104, 69? Let me wait on YouTube. I just said 730 wishlists. Hey, Louis Dev, congratulations. What game? 150. 1,200. 690. Okay. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot the delay on YouTube again. God damn it. Always have to wait 15 seconds. 1, 3, 3, 7. Okay. So... yesterday we got... the day before yesterday, we got 120 wishlists. And that was my most successful stream I ever had on YouTube. I had, on the VOD, till this point, I think I have 21,000 views, which is very rare to me. That's like already getting close to 50,000 or like 100,000, which is insane. I've never seen these numbers. I got 120 wishlists the day before yesterday, so 2 days ago. But... we got 92 yesterday. So thank you guys for the big support. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, it is really good. Yeah, it is actually really good. Yeah, I'm very happy about that. So yeah, I will be talking to my wife about this, and if YouTube keeps going as good as it is, I might extend the duration of my streams to a minimum of 5 hours from now on. But I have to talk to my wife first, so not today, right? Not today, unfortunately. If they keep doing that well, going that well, I think even without shorts, which I plan on doing, by the way, even without shorts and other types of marketing, I might be able to hit, because of you guys' support, might be able to hit the 5K threshold. It is 1,200 left. I'm not expecting this to stay the way it is, by the way. The YouTube thing here. I'm not expecting it to stay the way it is, but I don't know. I feel like it's random. I'm not doing much differently on stream. So yeah, but I want to thank you guys for supporting me. You're supporting me a lot with this, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I would love to show you more analytics, but I'm not allowed to do that. It's not 1,200, it's 2,200 cakes, but you said to 5,000. To 5,000 is 1,200. To 6,000 is 2,200, yeah? But you said 5,000 yesterday. I don't think I can reach 6,000. Right. I misheard you. I have a question. Should I create a single file with one item? Or just create all items in one file and then export to the component shop list? Bro, that's a very specific question you have, Soji. Or Soids. Like, really difficult to say without knowing your project. I can just show you what I have for items. Sounds somewhat complicated, but what I have in my game is item underscore row. I have all of the items and their stats in one array. Designed like that. Why are you doing this? What am I doing? Hello there, Byte Blast. Hope you're doing good. Will it be only available on Windows? Natively, yes, but you will be able to play through Proton. I'm trying Fenchio tea for the first time today. Tastes okay. I don't hate it. Okay, so how about we begin with the bleed explosions, right? So what do you guys want to start with? The coding or the art? I think we could do the art reasonably fast. Basically, we already have the shape here. Yeah. I hate that. Like, why do I keep destroying the mask? I don't understand. Huh? Bro. Oh, I see. Oops. I need to delete some of those lines and try that again. Oh no! It drew that on top of everything. Okay, wait, how about we do that? Wait. Copy that and then we undo a bunch of stuff. We draw that on top. There we go. Okay, so what I'm doing here is creating a bleed explosion from a tutorial. I just get the shape of each of these first. And then we'll see more. So he has like some of these. Right, and then he has this. That looks nice. What do we have here? Like this. I just love pixel art, you guys, you know. It's so fun to do. Like, I think I started loving pixel art when I was able to do most things. Like, okay, I'm following a tutorial now, right? But I still do my own thing, right? It's not like I'm glued to the tutorial. We got the idea. And we just hammer away. It feels so awesome to do. And I hope I'll be able to do something similar with capsule art in the future, so we don't have to deal with, like, yeah, these studios again. Or we make a game that is not cutesy, and then we can ask the Megabonk guy, huh? Right? And then we don't have any issues, because he's gonna deliver us a crazy good capsule with a crazy good logo. Right, chat? Surely that's gonna happen. So first thing we do is we create the shape before we do any shading. Shape is the most important thing. When we have that locked in, that's when we can start doing shading. Oops. Let me see here. I think it's also in a good position. Like, I will be creating a short out of this too, guys. So I have to make sure that I don't move this thing too much. Okay, so that would be... Let me see. How does that look? If I zoom this out a little bit... I feel like I want to squash that part. Yeah. You can try fit everything in one script. Bro, your game seems boring to me. Your stream is so relaxing to watch and also very informative. And knowledgeable when I'm actually listening. Oh, in my mind, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Glad you like it. Okay. You know what this looks like, guys? You know what this actually looks like? I remember this very well. I can do this like it was yesterday. I can do this like it was yesterday. Do you guys remember? Do you guys know? I know. I watched this and drew this like a dozen times. I know that. Who is this? Huh? Who is this? Ah, yeah. I drew this like as a kid like 10,000 times, chat. It's Goku hair. Damn. Never mind. Let's undo this though. We are making a bleed explosion, okay? We're not drawing Son Goku. Anyways. That's a nice throwback though. Over 9,000 times you could say. Yeah, 100%. Hey guys, this will make it into the short. It's gonna be a great joke. Nice. Can you tell me how to make 2D pixel art? I'm very bad with that. You on YouTube, go to the very beginning of the VOD. Watch the very beginning of the VOD, like 5 minutes in. 2 to 5 minutes in. I explain how I do pixel art. It's following a tutorial. There will also be a link in chat. If you scroll up, you will see the link that I posted. Why would I want to play with your game? If you don't like my game, then don't play it, bro. It's fine. Yeah, by the way, guys, shout out to the guys on Kick. Thank you very much for supporting me and watching and joining. And Niao, thank you very much for following there. We hit 100 followers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. 100 followers on Kick. Nice. All right, let's see. Is that the explosion I want? Yeah. Okay, so now that we have the first frame, what he does in the next frame is he expands it out a little bit. And he starts doing splatter. So that's what we're gonna do too. Shift N. We make a new frame. We take the entire thing, and I think we'll just scale it up. That is the first part, scaling it up. Okay, that would be too easy though. And now what he is doing is first we fix some of those so they still look like spikes. But we will also make some of them a bit thinner. Poof, right? It's supposed to do that, and then this is also another spike here. Something like that. I hate these smaller spikes. Often they're more difficult to do than everything else. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see. He holds this out a bit more. So he essentially creates like a hole. Like that. And then he does these round shapes. These round shapes here, right? So I think we already have a good one here. We have a good one here. And then I think that's good enough. Let's see. I like that. And I just noticed, I feel like I want to do another one here. Or not. This will become another one too. Oof, oof. I feel like what I need to do here is make that poof. Yeah, I like that more. Then this is creating, I think, a little too much. Or we could do that like this. Yeah, the most important part in the beginning is the shape. This doesn't work. Oops. Right, so that's what we have. Okay, I do want to make the explosion bigger though. I think this is just not big enough. It's about the motion, right? Can we sell the motion? Boof. Yeah. And once we have done the motion, which is the hardest part, right? Once we have that, that's when we will be able to shade it in and make it look really nice. But first we have to get the motion correct. And some of those spikes. They still need to look awesome. Very good. Boom. All right. Okay. Now let's see. Let's go here to the left. How does the motion look like? So what I see here from the picture is when I go left and right, apart from the figure here, it does spread more than my stuff spreads, I think. It does move out a lot more. My stuff just does not move and expand like his does. So there's definitely more of a hole for him, which means we create more. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. And then we can create another splatter here. But it's all about these splatters, these shapes. I guess we can create. Yeah. Think I like it. Okay, nice. Good stuff. So that's it. Boof. Next frame. So we have that, right? Boof. And then it goes out even further and starts to disconnect some of those, right? So I'm going to do a different strategy now. I'm not going to scale it. I'm going to move the individual parts up in their own directions. So I go take each sprite, I select it, and I go out in a direction, right? So now these guys move. And this direction here would be 1 up and maybe 2 to the left. Boof, right? You see how this actually moves individually now? And you can't achieve this with scaling. This one moves here. Boof, boof. And now as I move these out, I think I move this guy 1 more to the left. Yeah. And then this guy 1 also to the left, 2 pixels or maybe 3. As I move these out, I now reconnect them a little bit, right? Not too much. And then obviously I move certain individual parts as well. Like for example this. And then we start disconnecting that. And the internal blood spatters, let's see. They do move too. But for now, first we connect them again. And then we create these holes. So basically he creates these inside holes on the right. We do that too. Like they all have these, not too much, right? A little bit on all of them. Like here too, and then maybe these are still connected, but very tiny. Just a little bit. So like some of them have it even crazier, right? They have that to create like this zigzag kind of like this line, right? If that makes sense. Oops. There we go. Here too. And then here too. Okay, so now it's about connecting the rest. I feel like this part here could be its own thing. Right? Where we cut off this part. And then we take this here and we turn that into its own. Just like here, right? I'll try to follow this example a little bit. Where it creates that, right? And then since this now is its own thing, I'll move that a bit out so it does look like... And then I think I need to make it a tiny bit thinner to make it believable. Boom. You see how that still moves? Oof, good stuff. And now we have to start using the bigger chunks or making the bigger chunks. But still following this round blood type shape. In most scenarios. Yeah, and that's how I learn pixel art, you guys. I do this for the first time, and once I've done that, I can start following some of my own examples. You know, I start doing my own things. But yeah, for the most part, the first time I do that, I learn. And the way I learn is by following the example of someone that is smarter and better than me. I yoink what they do. At least the idea. And that's the big part here. I follow the idea. But I don't steal. Okay? I could just take this effect, steal it, and call it a day. But then I don't learn. Right? I do not learn anything. And so I'd rather take an extra time here to learn than to steal it, be done fast, and next time I still struggle. Buff, 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 buff. This needs to move. Buff. This is almost over here, almost done. We could do one thing here. This needs to go away. Then we maybe have a small splatter right here. Then some of these go away. We could try flipping this. Scaling it a little bit. All right, let's see. Poof, poof, yeah. And then this is the hard part here. He turns all of that into the snake-like or round-like things. That's gonna be hard to do. Goodness. So he basically takes each thing and turns it into a snake, into a round piece. Okay, that's gonna be hard. I feel like I want to make an empty frame or a new frame, but I delete everything and press F3 so that we could see the things and then just try to understand. So he essentially creates like these round things, but they actually, they're here, right? Poof, poof, yeah. All right, it's gonna be hard. I'll follow some of his shapes though. Like I'm trying to make this shape now, just to get an idea on what he's doing. Why he's doing that. Now I kind of have to do my own thing because my stuff does not work. Here. I don't know, looks a bit odd to me, but okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, guys. You tell me. Does that look okay for you? To you? Both. Okay, I'll take the inner parts now and think about what to do with them. So we have, okay, so now we have this moving and obviously the inner part is static. He moves most of these things and makes them smaller. Okay, so essentially he just moves them a little bit outside in a direction and then makes those smaller. Like for example this, right? Poof, poof, and then another one here, smaller. That looks okay. And then it's moved here too, and then this one as well, like a bit smaller. That looks nice. Then move those and maybe flip it. Right. And here's another one. That's when we can do scaling again. I think that works good. There we go. And then, oh yeah, that's a big one. That'll be changed, and I'll, once it does look good, maybe this. Here we go. Take that part, flip it upwards, flip it horizontally. There you go. And then these parts here, also smaller. Maybe outside. Here we go. And then we have another one here. And again, guys, we will... Okay, so now we have this. And now we just fade. As far as I know, he still makes some snake motions, but we'll fade. Okay. Notice the super chat. Oh, god damn it. Chat. Chat, what is the super chat about? Nice work along content. Thank you for the streams. Thank you, Nettlefab. Thank you for 10 Hong Kong dollars, Ryan. Does the mic arm / stand contribute to the Shure mic sound? Yes, like for example, I don't know if you can hear it, but if I tap it, a terrible mic arm, like my mic arm is terrible, it's like 15 bucks, will make it sound like shit. It's more logical to give the monster green or blue blood. No, blood is red, and it needs to be red because bleed is red. Green is poison. I can't do it. Thank you guys for letting me know. Okay, so let's continue here. We have this now. It's time to make a new frame. And I guess we will follow and change some of the angles, but for the most part, they just fizzle out. All right, so basically we fizzle out things. Let's do F3 so we can see. We fizzle things out a little bit more. Yeah, and this is where, like, I like this part, but it's also somewhat tedious because you can go very crazy with this. And then we will follow. We take this snake here, by the way, right? That's like a snake, and we invert it a little bit. Maybe rotate. To be honest, I think I'll just draw it myself. It's fine. I wanted, instead of this, I wanted to be like that. But more faded out. Okay, so that moved. Very nice. Let me see here. What can we do on this? I think I'll just make it thinner. It's fine. And then move it in different directions. Maybe rotate that. If I wanted to rotate it, I just would have done that, to be honest. There we go. Oh, by the way, I think Randy is having issues with his AI coding, is he? Did someone of you watch? Okay, that looks good. Like, is it breaking or something? I saw him read some code and was like, huh? Why did it change that? Okay, nice. Seems to be somewhat breaking. Was looking for other... Like, it's crazy. Like, if you want to vibe code, right, guys? Do you have to pay money? Like, is this gatekeeping now? A lot of money, yeah? Crazy. So it's basically people found a way to monetize coding, which is the easiest thing to do. You just need a computer. Is that why it's so big now and everyone is pushing it? Is that what it is, Chad?
Cringe.
Cringe, indeed, my man. Yes, it's expensive. $200 a month. $100 a day. Okay, bro. Is Randy vibe coding? I think he is, yeah. Using Cloud Code or something. I need to test it myself. I want to know if it's efficient or not. I can't tell without trying it myself. I think it's not efficient. But I need to test it. Because you still have to read the code. Like, if you still have to read the code to figure out if it did something stupid or not, then what do you gain? Like, for real, guys, what do you gain if you have to read the code? Think about it. By the way, guys, the video that I made about AI, right, where I got paid for it too. I lost like, I don't know how many, 4 subscribers doing that video. Somehow the video found the audience it needs, and now I'm gaining subscribers on it. It's actually kind of funny. Like, people hated me, like they wrote like all bunch of comments like, Cakez, you're fucking retarded, you stupid idiot. I have lost my faith in you. And then I see like -4 subs, so I'm like, yikes. And now it's gaining. I think it's like, it's gained like 9 subscribers at this point. Yeah. Cakez, it's vibe code Zig. Vibe code Zig. Nah. Okay. Poof, poof. Let's see. Put F3 away. Poof. Like it. 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. 5 for 1 pixel. Of course. We are done with this frame. Now we need to do another frame to spread the blood to the right. You can see here that the tutorial is telling us that it's actually spreading itself to the right. So what I did is I spread everything up, but I should have actually done, what I should have actually done is spread everything to the left and to the right. Because the blood in the animation is starting to fall to earth, fall down. So that's wrong. Boof, boof. So that needs to go down. One more to the right. That needs to go to the right. Yeah, see how it now moves to the left and to the right almost entirely. Here, that this needs to move down. Like this. And then this moves up, which is wrong. This now does not move, so it should move to the right. These two will move to the right. Nice, and this too. And this as well. I think this part moves a tiny bit too much. And I think that needs to move. Yeah, and then these two here. Let's flip this. Okay, the only part left is this guy here. You missed another super chat. I missed another super chat? I did. What is the best ratio between mic and arm? Thank you very much, Mr. Ryan. What do you mean between mic and arm? Ratio in terms of what? The term white coding is for normies. If you know what you're doing, you can code without AI, and it will be AI will 5x your productivity. Huh? He means the price? That is up to you. I already told you. If you buy an arm, that sucks.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez.
And you move the arm around, people will hear the sound of your microphone. So it's better to buy an arm where the microphone is somewhat hanging in. But it's up to you. Like, it's up to you what you invest. I can't tell you what the best thing is because you need to know. I've been using this arm for the longest time. It's been $15 and it's fine. You don't need to invest that much into an arm if you don't want to, but you can. Yeah, some of these pixels now flow down and some of them actually disappear. So let's make another new one. And so we'll first delete some stuff that we don't use anymore. Usually the ones that are small get deleted. And everything else, I'll delete that too, I think. Or at least. And then the stuff starts to fall down. We'll do F3 to keep tabs on what we do. There we go. Oh, my man, Zook, thank you very much for $10, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Hey there again. Your Romanian follower.
Cakez, fuck Cakez.
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Look, thank you for $10. Hi, here again, your Romanian follower.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, bro. I really do. Thank you, my man. All right. I like how Betty says dollars. Dollars. It's dollars. Thank you for $10. It's your Romanian follower. It's kawaii. Yeah.
Hello, Cakez.
Hi. How you doing, bro? Well, that's a big shift, though. I have to say, I like this tea. Does smell very nice. It looks good. Yeah. Tastes very well. Like it. How's this bigger now? That doesn't make any sense. I'll try it too, though. So yeah, by the way, question. When is the Bite Me Games game going to release? The incremental game, do they have a release date? I think in April, yeah. So they're going to participate in the Steam's Next Fest. Isn't it starting next week? They're gonna participate? Maybe, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll follow it, right? We'll see how they do. I wish them good luck. Hope they do well. I think it's an incremental game, so they should be doing good. Like, they're doing it right. They're doing an incremental game. Like, they seem to be... Like, incremental games are farming at the moment, guys. They are farming. Right, if you want to make some monies, I think incremental games are the way to go. I'll be doing one myself soon. When I'm done with this, I'll take a break, I'll come back and we'll make an incremental game. Okay? I wanna do crafty buildy incremental. Okay, I hate that, but yeah. No, now you're just gonna keep making them smaller. That's the only thing. You keep making them smaller at the end. Another one. Right. Make them move down. This is the blood splatter thing. Each one of these moves down. This one's starting to fall down too. And yes, we will definitely be removing some of these. Like this one's dead, this one's gone. I guess I'll keep almost nothing from this. What did I just do? No, what did I just do? Can you stop? Please. That's not good. Oh, it's visible now with one follower. They don't have a Steam page visible yet. It's visible now with one follower. Yeah, maybe they just did it. Maybe they just uploaded it. Could be that too. Does take some time, you know, to get approved. So now here's the big question, guys, right? Should they release the demo before or after? Sorry, not after. Or with the Steam Next Fest. Right? What would you do? Whoops. I'm not that happy. But I think it'll look better in motion. It's fine. I'll have to get rid of some of these though. Otherwise it doesn't look like it's thinning out. Dude, isn't the incremental games market heavily oversaturated already? I mean, if you look on Play Store, every day there are new ones released. Yeah, maybe on the phone. But I guess Steam hasn't got the memo yet. So I think there's still room. Like that's, for example, super cool is that, not problem, but that fear that it is overly saturated. Where it might be. You know what? We'll just be drawing. All right, one more. And we're done. Okay, guys, you ready? This is the animation. Not terrible, right? Poof. Now this will be much faster in game, okay? We will ease this so that it's a lot faster. What's the most valuable lesson you've learned making Tangy TD cakes? Try to not do everything yourself. Try to treat time as money. Try to keep things small. I'm generalizing here because, like, I could go into a million different things, but I think that doesn't work. Doesn't help. Try to focus on testing your game as fast as possible to see if it can become something or not. So getting external feedback as fast as possible is really important, especially in the beginning. And yeah, like I already said, like I could go into specifics, right? But I'll be talking till tomorrow. Essentially, like these generalistic things that I just said. Okay, now we start the shading process. So what is the shading gonna look like? Well, we have... And we are using the shading option here, right? The shading, not the simple ink, so that we don't draw into transparent pixels. We can just draw inside the sprite. Inside the sprite. And now we will basically follow his shading, what he did. Where it's like, okay, so here's some shading at the bottom. Then here's some more shading. The most valuable lesson is spending your time wisely when making games and not getting too distracted on things. That's the biggest one for me. Because you can go down so many rabbit holes, you can scope creep out the wazoo. There's so many things you can do to delay your game that are just retarded. Like, okay, you want to make your own engine? Fine. Release your game as fast as possible though. Right? It's possible to make your own engine and release a game in a timely manner. If I look back, I had a game that I could have released reasonably fast. It took me a year of streaming and I had a game and I was streaming at the same time. I was making YouTube videos. I was making A-Sprite tutorials too. A year into my journey, I had a demo. So the wasting time part is the big one. And I'm not alone in this. Everyone does that. The thing is, and everyone learns that, you spend your time on so many different things that you never make it into the game. And the only way you realize that, the thing that you made or the thing that you want to try to do, is by giving your game to someone to test. And that loop between feedback and making something new will make you a better developer so much faster than just sitting there and coding something and doing something. And it also takes away the fear of releasing something, which I know some people have. I have it with the release of my game, but it's not so much what people think. It's more that kind of my likelihood, I guess, depends on it. So it's not really fear, it's pressure. But yeah, not wanting to make a mistake is a big one, right? Almost. I try to keep the shading here to a minimum, because it's supposed to be a bright flash. So yeah, and you learn to save time because you spend time doing stupid things in the beginning. Yeah, and the biggest lesson is, at least for me, do not do everything yourself. Don't code a fucking window opener, man. You don't need it. I'm still gonna go with Raylib window opening from now on, even though I have my own window. I'm gonna go with Raylib input pooling, even if I don't have one, my own. Why? Simply because these guys did it better than me. So yeah. And the bigger, another big one is time, right? Seeing it as a currency. You spend time, like for example, I'm drawing this effect right now. The reason why I'm doing that is because I could not find a similar effect on the online. I looked for an effect that is a blood splatter online. I could not find one. So the only other option is to make one myself. Why do I make one myself? Well, because I can, right? I learned to do it. Oh shit. But if there was an effect online that looked like this, that's exactly what I want, by the way, this effect, then I wouldn't be doing this right now. I'd buy the effect of itch.io or whatever, and I would move on. Because I would be doing something else right now instead of this. And that something else could be, you know, could be marketing, could be making the game better, stuff like that. Now, obviously, these are obvious things, right? But for me, I had to learn them the hard way. Because when I started, I wanted to do everything myself. And I know that there are quite a few people who think exactly like me. In chat right now as well. Like you think the same way. You want to do everything yourself. Well, you can try. I try too. But realize that it takes a long time. If you spend the time doing everything yourself. And at the end of the day, the one thing that I had to realize too is most players don't care. They really do not care. They just want to play a good game. And a good game for them doesn't crash, is nicely balanced, gives them enough options to play, stuff like that. Nothing else. They don't care if you open up your own window. If anything, they will care if you do, because it looks bad, or it might look bad. Right? It's like there's no real... It might get people talking a little bit about your game, yeah. It's like, oh wait, this guy did everything like by himself, you know, with the Stardew Valley creator, for example, right? That's one of the biggest things that got me inspired to do everything myself. But there's a key difference here, or a thing that people leave out. While he did the art, he did the coding, he did all of that himself, he still used a framework to make the game. He did not code everything himself. So for example, when he wanted to play a sound, he did not write a sound buffer. He did not write a library to load in sounds. No. He called the framework function to load a sound, and then he called the framework function to play the sound. So from the very beginning, most of the stuff that you need, which is basic needs in the game, he had, right? He had most of the basic functionality that you would need. And so this maybe I'm the only one that got misled by this, right? And I don't hold a grudge towards anyone for that. It's my own fault if I like misunderstood it, right? But yeah, he was using a framework. A lot of the work is taken away, like for example lighting and stuff like that. People said he still had to write his own water shader. But we looked at the water shader. It did not look anything special. As far as I remember, I might have to look at it again. I don't know. I didn't see anything special there though. So yeah. There is a big sentiment online, or maybe there was, that when you make your own engine, you're Giga Chat. But in my opinion, the truth is, you learn a bunch of useless skills for game dev that will not help you unless you're making a specific game for that you want to have. Cakez, hello Cakez. What is the current missing in the game currently? What is currently missing in the game? Let me finish this and then I'll show you, okay? It's not actually that much more to do. I need to finish one skill tree. And another... I need to finish 2 skill trees, but one of the skill trees is almost done. So yeah. I still like to, please do not misunderstand me now, okay? In my opinion, the creator of Stardew Valley is the biggest Giga Chat ever to walk the planet Earth. because he's just crazy. But the cool thing is for him, he could entirely focus on making the game and not have to worry about these stupid things that I worried about. And I think we are, like, our games took comparatively as long as together. Like, how do I say that properly? Our games took the same amount of time to make. 4.5 years. It took him 4.5 years too. And he had to delay as well at the end, right? But yeah, 4.5 years. He has, on release of his game, he has more content than me. A lot more content. And I know that he didn't stream, so he worked more on the game than me. But I attribute that massive difference not to that I'm streaming, like, yes, that too. But for the majority of that difference comes from me making my own engine and coding shit that didn't need to be coded. And yes, I did make side projects, and I did sometimes not work as crazy on the game as I'm doing now, totally. But he did too. Like, he did 2 side projects, one side project notably. In the beginning, he did play quite a bit of computer games too. I don't know how much that is true towards the end. But yeah, it's not like he was from the very beginning. He was just entirely working on the game. That's not how that works. That's not what is true. He did also have some breaks, and he also did do other stuff sometimes. Okay, guys, that is the explosion. Now, that is the first part of the explosion, okay? That is bleed explosion. And, yeah, that'll be on the big guy. And let's make this a linked layer. And then move one, or let's turn that off. Let's see. I think it works with the small golem too. Huh? Bro, link cells. Yeah? Cakes, could it look better? The first frame is pure white. No. I don't. I want to try that. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it would just make the entire screen white. You do learn a lot. The thing is, that's what I had to learn. Game over, man. You do learn. You said that, right? You do learn a lot making things from scratch. Yes. But if 2 people spend the exact same time learning things, and one person writes their own engine, and the other person makes a game in a framework, the person that is making the game in the framework learns more about game development than the person that is writing everything from scratch in the same time. So when you compare the 2 games they make, if you say both of them are the same, like smartness level, whatever, the person that has made the game in the framework will have more knowledge on how to make better games, and will very likely make better games than the other person, just because he spent his time learning different things that are required to make games. And that's why I said I spent a lot of time doing useless stuff, because it's true. So now I think we can make this explosion. Smaller. Doesn't go as far as that. So can we go to 80? Yes, we can. Cool. Nice. So let's get The height can also be reduced to 80. Can definitely do this. Okay, cool. We have 80 times 64. That is now that explosion fits into this. Cool. So that is bleed explosion. Done. Gamedev asset. No. Gamedev assets, sprites. Bleed explosion. We're going to export this. And then open that in the texture atlas and add that to the texture atlas. Here we go. Where do we put this? So we don't need this anymore. That works now. We have successfully created a bleed explosion. And it is quite large. Where do we put this? How long did that take, guys? An hour to make the bleed explosion. So this is what I learned, right? You asked me. Now I start tracking time of how long certain things take. It took me about an hour to make this explosion. If you say an hourly rate of 20 bucks, if you buy a guy on Fiverr to make this explosion for you, he will charge you more than 20 bucks, for sure. If you get this explosion on itch.io, it'll cost you 5 bucks. Somewhere around that. So, if you find it on itch, but you also track the time searching for it, right? You need to search for it. Fuck. Bro. Go away. I hate this texture atlas packing, man. If you, you know, if... Yikes. If you take the time you're looking for it, if you take that into account... No one's gonna notice that part. Then obviously it will take longer. Then obviously it might take longer than making it yourself if you know what you're doing. I wonder if this banhammer thing is... But yeah. Where does he look up the tutorials for the sprites? Oh, I can show you. I showed that in the beginning of the stream. It's Saint 11 Art blog pixel art tutorials. That's what I've been using since for like the longest time. And it's, in my opinion, it's the best resource you can go to get to learn about pixel art. Ah, okay. Last time we used I've used XNA was like 2012. Oh, hey, Code Rod Games, my man, how you doing, bro? And Kitty, thank you very much for following. How's it going, bro? Link? Oh, you want the link in Twitch too? Okay. Is that red thing Goku's hair? Yeah. That's Goku's hair. Yeah, I know I can use shift arrows, but it's dependent on the grid size, and I think my grid size is not 16. So it would jump into a stupid spot. Okay, explosion. explosion. There we go. So we have explosion physical, fire, fire, fire. I'll do an explosion bleed. It is 80 pixels tall. Atlas offset is, dot size is 80 by 64. Frame count, I think it was 8, wasn't it? Was it 8? 1... Actually, I just gotta check it here. It's 9. Wow, 9 frames. Okay. 9 frames. Atlas offset. So this stuff right here, for my next engine, I will automate this. For this engine, I don't have the time to do that. But it'll be automated in the future. It's another thing, right? I learned. Save time wherever you can. Make processes take as little time as possible. Stuff that repeats. View grid settings. Yeah, I know I can make it my grid size, but then I'd rather just, in that case scenario, I'll just move it the pixels myself. Okay, so now we have the bleed explosion in the game. At least the visuals. And I would like to create the visuals first, and then at the last thing we're going to create a sound effect. And if the sound effect sucks, I'm gonna ask the sound effect guy, or the sound guy, the guy that made the music for us, to make us a sound effect. For that, I need a video of the bleed explosions from Path of Exile. But for now, I'll try to do it myself, because I have an idea on how I could potentially make a good sound effect. Almost 2 weeks to rewrite the game to Rust. It'll be more than that, my friend. More than that, bro. I'm looking forward to see a release. Yeah, my man. Yeah, let's hope it's gonna go good. My biggest mistake was starting making content too early with systems I've made, but those processes could have been more streamlined and saved time on every part of content creation. Oh, you mean the shorts for your videos? How many wish lists did you get a week by spamming shorts again? Like, how much was it? Yeah, I think you track the wish lists per week with your content on in terms of content. Oh, you made content too early. Yeah, that's why I didn't do that for the longest time. But my mistake was to iterate on systems 10 times over before actually giving it out to the public. Like, I made like I had a really good, like, it was good, but yeah, I kept changing the game for some reason. Okay. Game CPP. We have the keystone in the game. This is the keystone. Detonating hemorrhage. Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their maximum life as true damage. Now, let's... I think I saved this already. Let's allocate the node. The way this... Actually, where do I go? I'll go with the maximum bleed stuff here. So I definitely need bleed chance. How about we also get this? Yeah, bleeding, walking. I implemented that yesterday. It works. So we have that too. And then we go and take up those bleed nodes here as well. Physical damage. But ability duration is also good. Physical damage. Alright, so we have detonating hemorrhage now. Make content, rework existing, fix existing content, rework existing, fix existing content. Yeah. You need to, like, that is what distinguishes a noob developer from someone that is experienced. They don't make these mistakes too much. They still iterate, but they have like the thing is, a noob developer changes the entire core idea of the game. A developer that knows what they're doing, they stick to the core idea, but they change tiny things to make the core idea better. if the core idea works. That's what I did, yeah. I did change the game, the entire core idea of the game multiple times. When I first released my demo in 2025, a year ago, literally a year ago from this point here, it was like a Bloons clone. You could not put units on the side of the road. And the biggest problem that version had was for 35 rounds, you were placing units beside the road, like in Bloons. And then all of a sudden, enemies on round 35 started attacking your units and you would die. Your units would die. Like they would not respawn, they would just be obliterated. And then the boss spawned and he would kill your entire party and you lost. You just lost. And then like the mechanic of enemies attacking your units, which I never let go of, by the way. I kept it in the game. It basically brought down that version and made it annoying to play. And then I changed the entire game just to keep enemies attacking heroes. Just to keep that. And I did that for like 3 years. But yeah. Feels so good in drawing. I can only draw portraits, man. What would I do with portraits, man? I can't really draw. I'm not that good at drawing figures. Anyways, like how much bleed damage you have? 96. How about we get some bit more bleed damage here? 103. I need physical damage. Good. Ability duration increases bleed duration. Physical damage 145. Good. Any other bleed notes I could pick up, or is this maximum bleed? Actually, yeah. And this one too, armor piercing. And then we have attack speed 2, 172 bleed damage, I think. Oh, I want cooldown reduction 2. Area of effect would be great for the bleed explosions, but I'll not take that for now. Alright. Okay, 172 base bleed damage and 165 attack physical damage per swing. Time to implement a search box for the tree. 5 head. I will implement that, but post-release. How do you stay calm going through this code? I wrote this code over years. So for me, it's not really an issue to go through it. Let's get attack speed here. Could get that. Okay. Good. Missions. I like going here, and I think I still have the Goblin Knight to spawn. Okay, so let's sell this guy. Put him beside the road. And I want the rapier. And maybe this weapon. And then I need the bleed item. The demon helm will be an upgrade, by the way, from the Executioner's Hood, I think. Executioner's Hood will probably turn into this demon helm. It's a good idea. And eye patch. 2 eye patches could become an Executioner's Hood. And 2 Executioner's Hoods could become a demon helm. Let's write that down. I'll implement that off stream. Yeah, dot damage is too overpowered on the ranger skill tree. Eye patch, Executioner's Hood, demon helm, bleed path. That's bleed path. There we go. Cool. And then the tier 4 item from the demon helm could be an item that gives you the keystone bleed explosions. But yeah, look, by the way, guys, look how items affect the stats of the character. Right now, I'm dealing 172 bleed damage per second. Now I'm dueling 221. Now I'm dueling 292. And here's one more item I forgot to pick up. Now I'm dealing 400. With just 3 items, I have more than doubled my bleed damage. And I think this is a stronger bleed weapon, but we attack slower. And this has an has an active ability. Call it parrying dagger, the small sword. Cakez, seems like you're adding new features so close before release. Shouldn't you be doing more polishing? But it is polish. This is not a feature. This is polish, Synapse. Or difficult name. What I'm doing here is adding content to the game. What I do right now is content. It gives you another build to explore. If I don't have bleed explosions, right, this node here, then there's no incentive to travel here. By the way, I thought I loaded that. I changed that thing. Oh, by the way, I finally also fixed the layering issues of the trees. And now the trees finally show up in front of the nodes. So it makes it look like it's actually 3D. I still try to keep the trees away from the nodes, but yeah. Content is polish. Guys, content is stuff to do in a game. And different build options is content. If there's only one path in a tree, then you can explore that path and you're done. But if you add another branch, it is a second option to play the game. Now there's more content to explore because you could do the same content in a different way. So what I'm doing here is adding different ways to play the game, aka content. And why is that important? Oops. Why is that important? Because I have a mode in the game that you can play for as long as you want to and climb the leaderboard. And having options to play that mode is content. Because you can play the same map, but go for different builds each time. It's exactly the same as in Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is fun because you decide how to build your character. There's some luck involved, but you can always change the way you play. You can do power-ups differently, and you can load out differently. You can pick up different power-ups in the game and outside the game, and therefore the game becomes replayable a lot. What's your sales expectation for the game? I don't have any sales expectations. I just want the game to sell, I hope, more than $10K so I can have a couple of months and save up that money, be fine on rent, don't have to worry about rent for a couple of months, and then move forward. What I would love to have is 50+ K, but I don't know if I can get that. You don't hear, I hear what you're saying, but I'm doing it at the same time. For example, the arrow thing that I did yesterday with the arrows, right? You can place down a character, you can give him this bow, he shoots into infinity, and the projectiles bounce off of the entire map, right? Like you do returning projectiles, bouncing projectiles, and then you do more projectiles. What I did yesterday there, this stuff, that is polish because it didn't work very well before. And I turned it into something that is really fun for the player. It just looks awesome. Can you start? Yeah, I was waiting for this guy. Like this stuff right here is awesome for the player. And it didn't work before. I needed to rework that. That is polishing existing content and making it feel rewarding and fun. Returning projectiles would sometimes get stuck in the trees, and while fixing the returning projectiles, I just combined returning with bouncing, and it was really fun. Took me an evening to do, but it's polished now. It feels really good. What's your plan after the game? I want to make a next game, but if I do not have enough money to do so, I don't know what I'll do yet, but I have some options. And yes, one of those options is find a job, of course. I would never just continue to stream and make a game if I know that I couldn't earn money. I need to support my family. I need to pay the rent and the bills. And that doesn't happen if you have wishful thinking. Like, you can't do that, right? So I need to then accept defeat, move on, you know, grow from the experience, make a new game next to a job. And that would mean you'd not be seeing me for a while, chat. I'd be gone for a while, guys. But I'd come back, right? I would come back. I'd farm money. You know, if I have to take a job, I try to get the best job with the most pay possible. Put money to the side, work on the game in the morning. Maybe, you know, stream 1 or 2 hours in the mornings, I don't know. And farm as much money as possible to get another chance, right? If this fails and I lose this chance, of course I'd be sad. Like, I'm just sad talking about it. But I would find another way to come back. That is how it is, right? Like, I've been having a lot of fun, you know, streaming to you guys and making games. And yes, it is stressful, especially now. And I would say I'm in the worst place I have been in the last 4 years I'm in right now. Like, the pressure and the disappointment in myself, and so it's very high. But I still want to continue. Like, especially if something doesn't work the way I would love to. I still want to continue because it makes me want to do it more, right? The more I lose, the more I want to do it. But it's also, yeah, it's not that easy. So I would have to take some time off and obviously focus on the job and stuff like that. But yeah. I spent 4 years on the game and 2 years on the engine and then 2 years on the game. And so that's why I heavily recommend, if you want to do a game in C++, at least use a framework or something similar. So yeah, anyways, let's continue. He has the hemorrhage thing. I want to give him the bleed items. So yeah, chat, it'll be a ride, okay? I don't know how it's gonna go, and still have to, you know, fix the freaking question of rent. But yeah, I'll lend myself some money. And then next month will be the deciding month. In 19 days. I want to reach out to content creators at the end of this week, tomorrow, if I can. So I will probably have to pull an all-nighter tonight or something and then be really tired tomorrow. But I need to fix one more skill tree. I want to add 1 or 2 more things to the trailer. Then I will write that I will change the trailer on the Steam page. I'll do a to-do list. So what I need to do, okay, till tomorrow. If I can. I don't know if I can, because I have a daughter and you never know what happens, right? But until tomorrow, what I need to do is finish Defender skill tree. It's about 10 to 20 nodes left. Finish and design. Design is basically the placement of nodes. The healer skill tree. That's a lot of nodes. That's between 40 to 60 nodes. That's a lot. Oh, hi Perons Live, my man. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Hey there, hello there, bro. I hope you had a good stream. What have you been doing? These 2 things, and then add 2 clips to the trailer. Basically from the endless mode in... So I need to decide which endless mode. I think here. Let me watch the trailer for a sec, okay? Sorry about this. Yeah, so projectiles. I kind of want to add... Sorry, I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of want to add maybe this. I recorded this off stream. I played the endless mode here. then I want to add that to the trailer. Tangy TD endless mode. Yeah, and let me watch the trailer real quick. Stop reproducing and do more game dev. Code Red Games can sing a song of that too, can you? Code Red Games had a... By the way, was it a boy or a girl that you guys had? That you two had? Tangy TD trailer. I think that's the updated trailer. Properties. February 10, 19 days ago. Let me check. So yeah, to the trailer I want to add... Oh, I just noticed. There's a bug here. Okay, so I need to update the trailer for sure. Yeah, I already did. I already added this. I think that looks good. So I can't reuse the same map, right, for another clip. Let's see. So I added this. I think I need to change... Stop. I think I need to change that part here because it's the same. Or I need to... I think I need to reorder this clip. Do the clip somewhere else. Nobody... Bro, the screen goes black. What are you talking about? The screen goes black. Of course I need to change that. It's the trailer of my game. Like, of course I have to change this. It's so fast. Yeah, that's why it's odd. That's why it's disrupting. Anyways, like, there's not even a discussion. Why am I even talking about this? Doesn't matter if it's just a frame. This is good. I think this part kinda... I kinda have to get rid of this, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Or I put the chest here instead of this. Instead of this. But it's fine, I guess. Yeah, anyway, so... Close. Yeah, so... I definitely want to rework some of the stuff in the trailer. One more time. One more final time. And fix the bug in the trailer. Add clips to the endless mode. Or how about this? Fix trailer. Fix up the trailer. Send mail to IGN. Send mails to YouTubers on Saturday. That's the thing. So, like, this is Saturday, but yeah. Basically, these two things need to be done. And, by the way, play the game as healer once. At least once. I need to play it once as healer. So, I think I need to do an all-nighter to get this done till tomorrow. It's a lot of stuff to do. Is this your first commercial game? Yes. I had it up on Steam. I have had it up on Steam for 3 years. I should have sold my old game, but yes, I'm now releasing it after changing it for 10 times or something. And if you're wondering where the link is to it, let me give that to you. Where's Notepad? So yeah, and then after this is done, that's when I will be focusing entirely on shorts and other content, and I will be polishing the existing content in the game as much as possible over how much is it? 17 times 2, 7 times 2, 14 days will be spent on polishing the game. There are some bugs as well that I still need to fix, but yeah, that's the idea. And for those of you who want to help me out and wishlist the game, because that's the best way you can help me, you guys, you can go over here. This is the game on Steam. If you wishlist it, you can help me get into popular and upcoming, maybe. I'm not saying I will be there, but with the wishlist, could potentially happen. So that's a good way to support me if you want to do that. It's basically those wish lists here. I can't show that page. Is this Unreal Engine? No, this is C++. Maybe some text explaining some parts of the clip. No, it's too fast for that. And what I want to do as well, after this is done, and I'm gonna watch the trailer now to get an idea. I want to do another trailer for marketing. I'll put it here. Make another trailer. And then we'll link. So, yeah, the best way you guys can support me is by wishlisting the game. Because wishlists is basically a counter for... A wishlist is a counter for Steam. That is like a requirement to get into a popular and upcoming as a queue. And that helps me gain more eyeballs on the game as it gets close to release. So the more I have these, the better. So if you guys would like to support me, that's the best way to do it. And then you obviously get a mail when it releases. It's releasing in 18 days. Thronefall. I want to make a trailer like Thronefall because I think explaining my game and turning that into a YouTube video is one of the best ways I can advertise it. And I want to see what this guy says in the video. Like, how long is it first? It's a minute, 1 hour, 1 minute and 50 seconds. And it's literally just clips from the game. No editing, nothing. Let's see.
This is you riding into battle. During the day you build up your economy and defenses on predefined builds.
The only thing he does really is zoom in and out.
At night you try to protect your realm at all costs. Thronefall is a minimalist strategy game about building and defending your little kingdom. Every morning your surviving buildings grant you some gold. Choose wisely how to spend it and try to strike a good balance between...
See, that's what I want to do too.
Economy and defense. You can only construct buildings at certain locations, but there are often several upgrade paths to choose from that allow you to customize your strategy. Take your time to prepare for the next wave, get your units into position, battle starts once you are ready. At night, enemies attack your realm and try to destroy your castle center. If they succeed, the game is lost. But fear not, there are various ways to fend them off. Recruit a powerful army, build defense structures like arrow shooting towers, or lead the charge and ride into battle
That's a really cool game, man. I gotta be honest.
Grow your realm, fighting off tougher and bigger armies as you go. After surviving all nights of a level, you unlock new weapons and perks that let you further customize your playstyle before each match. There are 10 levels in Thronefall that you unlock one after another.
Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. Basically, zooming out my entire game, right? Showing the entire game at all times. And then just explaining the game as I am doing certain things. Like, for example, I'm explaining that you can buy an item and put it on a unit. And then it goes into your inventory. And then it's never lost. You can buy the same item again and combine it later. Right, to get it into a stronger weapon and then maybe put it on another character. And stuff like this is what I want to do too. So basically I want to do 2 trailers. But that's the idea. Is there an in-game tutorial? Yeah, when you first play the game, it teaches you many of these things. But yeah, that is the idea, chat. Bro, I'm watching you at least 1 hour. And I have a question. For my game, I'm almost done. I finished the full horror game in Unity C# and all that shit. Is Unity better or Unreal? There's no answer to that, bro. You can't say Unity is better than Unreal. What? Because that is a subjective opinion. There has been games made in Unreal Engine that are really good. Like, for example, Palworld is made in Unreal Engine. And there have been games made in Unity that are really good. What changes if Unity is better or worse is your own experience and opinion and how you feel when you use those engines. So if you don't like Unreal Engine, try out Unity. Maybe you like that more. But both these engines, if you spend enough time in them, will allow you to make good games. there's no definitive Unreal Engine is better than Unity thing. But most people like Unity more than Unreal Engine. And there is the downside of Unreal Engine being a slow engine, aka it takes a lot of resources to run it. It is all subjective, yes. Balatro, one of the most what is it called? Balatro, one of the most successful games on Steam, was made, I think it's Python? In Python, Law of 2D, which is like a framework. Okay, so we are now ready to test out the bleed explosions. I have stacked a bunch of bleed on the character. And yeah, he's doing a lot of... Oh my god, he dies so fast. Holy shit! What? Goodness! Golly, that's crazy. So yeah. Lua. Okay, what's Lua? Now we need to implement the bleed. So I have an apply bleed function, which takes in stats, and stats holds what is called effects. Effects are bits that can be applied to stats. For example, one effect is to convert all damage to fire. Another one is an effect that allows you to hit flying units or ranged units, or you cannot hit flying units. Like, these effects are basically bits in... basically booleans that tell the game what certain attacks can and cannot do. So for example, projectiles can bounce off of trees, they can return. Where's that? Returning projectiles. I have effects to change all pierce to chain and projectile count to chain, or one hit killing stuff and stuff like that. Now, I have already added in the effect for bleed detonations, and when I apply a bleed to a target, I'm setting the effects on the bleed, which means if a bleed kills the target by inflicting damage... Give me a sec. We want to cause the explosion. And the way to do that is by looking at bleed. I don't know if this is the right position or the right position in the code to do this, but here's already the effect for lingering wounds. If a target is running and lingering wounds, 50% more damage, right? Running and lingering wounds equals 50% more damage. That's this one right here. And we can use the same if check, essentially. If we have the effect bleed detonations, or detonate bleed detonations on the target, then we can do something. Now, we need to check more. First and foremost, we need to deal damage on the target. And then once we dealt the damage, it could have killed the target. So... But then the bleed kills the target, right? Which I think is wrong. So I think what I want to do is... This is the wrong location in code to do this. I think it's better to go to update enemies. If we are dead and we are not reviving. That is also, I think, wrong. I think I want to add the bleed explosion when I add the dev component. I think that's the best way to do it. I have a function that handles the infliction of damage, and I'm killing a target when they don't have enough HP. If there's no damage, we return. On hit kill. Current HP's damage. Here, the damage would kill the target. Mark as dead. Here, I think, is where I want to do the bleed explosions. How can I do that? In order to get bleed explosions, I first have to get a buff. bleed buff, right? If the target has bleed on him, get buff on the target, buff type bleed. Then we can check if bleed effects has the bit effect bleed explosion. Then we know that a bleeding target just died. And that's the idea, right? If we go to the skill tree, the node says bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of maximum life as true damage. So right now, any other unit could kill the target and it would still explode. And the wording here is bleeding enemies you kill. So I will change the wording. Bleeding enemies that die explode. But the bleed needs to be from you, right? Maybe this is maybe this is explode on death. Yeah, they explode on death. Let's go back here. Okay, we need to go back to coding. So essentially we have bleed detonation. First, what I want to do is draw the effect. Effect. Bleed explosion. Let's just draw, I think it's called draw effect. Oops. Yeah. Draw effect. Bleed explosion. So what effect, what do we add to the effect? It's quite a few things that we need to put in here. Let me see. Oh shit. So target ID doesn't matter, it's just gonna explode there. Where did you design the game's graphics and UI? In A-Sprite. The type doesn't matter. Sprite, that's the important one. Sprite explosion bleed. Okay, we have the bleed explosion. Any material on it? No, so no color. Where's the center of the explosion? Is get... Do I have this here somewhere already? No. Okay. Get origin rect collider of the target. The size of the explosion, we will change that later because AoE can change the size of bleed explosions. But I think I keep it the way it is. Velocity doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Timer doesn't matter. Easing function. That one's important. Basically, this applies to how the frames of the explosion are displayed. So what that means is this is how the bleed explosion looks, right? At least the effect. Now, what I can do is I can speed up the first couple of frames and make the last couple of frames a bit slower. So I could be like doof, 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 and then doof, 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 right? So make it a bit slower. And that can be done using an easing function. So for example, I could say ease in, actually it would be ease out, quad. Function ease out quad, and then it applies that to the effect. Let me test that. And then we'll make the effect last half a second for now to test. And the layer is... let me check. Draw effects. This is done in the UI thread. It uses the effects layer, okay. Layer would be calculate layer effects. And then let's get the const vector to center is this. Give me a second, you guys. Let me code that real quick. Center is center. And then we do center.y, and the angle doesn't matter. Keep alive duration, no. Bloom strength, scale per second, options. So do I need an option for this? No. Pivot point doesn't matter. So that would already be the effect, I think. Shall we check if this is spawning now? Because I think it should. Hello there, Chandri. Good morning. And Hydro, good morning. Hope you're doing good, man. Did you learn C++, game programming? Do you have tips for people to start this journey? Start simple. Like, do a normal tutorial on YouTube and then make a small game. If you want to do C++, Raylib, SDL2 or 3 are good stuff. Let's go, boss. Oh, we got a raid. No, did we? No. Hey, the dev dad. Sorry, I thought we got raided. My man, hope you're doing good, bro. Welcome. Let me see. If the target dies while bleeding, trigger explosion. Yes. Let's see. Okay, cool. So it did do the explosion. You saw that? Now the question is the explosion, does it look fast enough? I think it looks nice. It's fast. Let's try to do 0.8. Options pivot doesn't matter, too fast, yeah. And then we also, in the assets, we want the bleed explosion to pivot. Have a pivot point, right? Guys, you can see it, but it's fast. Let me see. If this is the explosion middle, I want it to be around here. So we'll lift it off by minus 26 pixels. Maybe 24. That will make the explosion draw higher. Guys, there is an explosion, watch. Hey, that's not bad. 26 is a bit too high, I think. It pops though, man. It pops. Like without the sound, it's still popping. I like it. Poof. Yeah, I like it too, bro. It's good. But let's do 22 pixels. Yeah, most of the best trailers sync the music with the thing. I try that too, but I'm really bad at it. I tried my best doing that too, but I'm just not good. How do you guys do this? I've been working on RPG for a bit and it's hard. Try to stay consistent by doing small things. Like if it's really hard for you, you can take a break by working on your game for 10 minutes and then doing other things for a while until you recharge. Like everyone has these days. Like I have them too. Like just had them recently. Poof! I like it. Let's slow it down a bit. Let's see. Ah. Oh, that feels good. Poof. Love it. Okay, nice. So now that we have this, you think that's it, right? No, it's not. Ha 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 ha! Oh, so I just created a prefab, and I need to change e dot position is this. That's what I need. That was fed into it. And I need to change the target direction and the direction randomness. And then I emit particles. Guess what? So now I can get rid of this here. I yoink that. Guess what? When I draw the effect for the bleed explosion, watch this. Which direction? Well, in this case, direction up. Randomness, 50%. So it covers an entire arc. Maybe 60%. Emit particles. Center. And I think we can just emit particles using E. Let's see. Now, bleed explosion. It emits 30 particles. Now, we gotta be careful here, okay? Because if an entire screen of units explodes, it's gonna look crazy. And I think I'm gonna run out of particles, lol. Let's see. So this is now a bleed explosion particle system. Let's test. What does that look like? Ah! Shit. What the hell? No. Of course not where my mouse is. Lol. Whoops. And one more time. God damn it. I guess it builds now. Ah. I think it's too fast. Too slow. So we gotta change a couple parameters. The lifetime here. Make that a bit shorter. Half this. And then I think I'll change the speed too. Make that faster. Test that. Bro, hi. I'm a computer engineer in Stirring for 4 years. Nice. There we go, chat. I don't think I need the particles even, but I'll add them in. It's fine. I think it's nice. The last thing is a sound effect for the bleed explosions. Now, I have a small little problem though. First, if you guys liked what you're seeing, I'm working on a game called Tangy TD, which is releasing in 18 days. Maybe most of you know this already, but it could also be that you don't and you just joined, especially on YouTube. If you guys would like to support me, you can wishlist the game right here. So here you go, guys. If you want, follow the link. And then for you guys on Twitch, if there's any new people here. There it is. Hello, Farmer. How you doing, man? There we go. What did the last edit build? I clearly saw a comma. Where? Oh, wow, it did build though. I don't know why it builds sometimes with commas instead of semicolons. It's odd. We have a problem though. I'll show you. I'll explain my problem in a second. I'll show you what I recorded. Yesterday, I went... I'll show you. Can you guys see this? Wait, let me see. Let me show you. So why is that important? Watch. So my daughter has one of these, right? With balls where she could go in. And I took one of these balls. Yeah? And I want to do a bleed pop like in Path of Exile. Okay? And I did the following. Listen. Do you hear this? It's somewhat like a pop. It's not bad. So I was like, I hear it. Yeah, you can hear it, right? For those of you who know the bleed pops and POS, like... So, like, if I can't do it, I'll ask someone to do it. But I thought, well... And I have recorded them with my phone. I've recorded that sound with my phone already. And it is in Google Drive. Gamedev assets. Recorded sounds. Let me see. Pop sounds ball. Huh? It does have a little hall. It does have a little. Why not with your mic? Well, I could try with my mic too, right? I wanna see the bleed explosions. Wait. Oh my
Give
god!
the bod. Thank you for $3. Keep going. No
Thank
matter
you.
the results.
Thank you, my man. I appreciate
serve
it.
as inspiration for many of us as well as your family.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, my man. Thank you so much. Open with Audacity. And I'm going to edit this sound in Audacity now to make it sound really good. I don't know. Let's take that. Ah, shit. Zoe's talking. Huh? I love that. So let's say we take this, right? And we ignore the rest here. It's not too bad. I would have to... I will have to... I would have to get rid of the echo. And make it pop a bit more. Oh wow. So already, I think that's good, actually. So yeah, but I have a small little problem. I need to continue, but first I have to pick up Zoe. I need to pick her up today. So we have two options, guys. I could end the stream, or I could put up a video of me doing something. And yeah, like playing Dark Souls or something, and then I put up a text. Be right back, helping wife. Dark Souls video. Play a VOD. Yeah, I'll play a VOD. You want a Dark Souls VOD? Wait. Play your 1 year video? It's too short. It takes about 50 minutes minimum. So... Cake 77 Dark Souls. You already watched that, right? Maybe first time Ornstein and Smaug. Maybe this one. And there's gotta be a playlist somewhere. I know I have a playlist on my old channel. VOD from yesterday, so nobody notices. You guys wanna watch a VOD of me making a game, or you wanna watch a VOD or Dark Souls? I don't have much time, guys. I really don't. Dark Souls? Okay, I'll do Dark Souls.
Oh, this is my first time playing Dark Souls. I wanted to play this for...
Alright, so I'm not gonna do the first time, because I was stuck at this stupid boss for the entirety. So, we'll do first time Ornstein and Smaug. We'll do this. Put a 2-year-old VOD. Hello! Alright, chat. I'll be right back, okay? Man, my camera quality was dog shit back then. It's much better now. I'll see you in, I don't know, hopefully half an hour. Sorry, hopefully in 50 minutes. I'll turn off the cam. Anyways, be right back. Hello!
Has journeyed far.
Damn!
Overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Those are some big rewards. It's time. What are they called? Smaug is going down today. We don't have any debuffs. It's time. I'm thinking maybe I should use my big club. However, the big club only has 15 more damage. And the raw club is 23. I can't wait.
How can this application be so dumb?
Maybe a helmet.
It
Wait
never-
a minute.
No, I don't want to deal with this right
We can
now.
go
I have
up
no.
until
This is
27. Night helm. I don't think this works, right? Wait. Yeah, this is fast rolling. We want to fast roll. We can go until 27, I think, or 24. Right? Why is it red? Why is it displayed in red? What is that? Big clap. Fuck, man. We calculated that yesterday. Maybe that? This doesn't do anything, bro. 27, 1.5. Can't we go until 24? Fuck, man. I guess I can't. Lol, any item I equip is... Okay, anyways, we're gonna do fast rolling because the game is going to be fast. Quickly add that in. There we go. Big clap, red equals lower, high, red equals lower or higher can actually wear stuff. Good to remember. Alright, so we have to use this elevator every single time we get to the boss, and then we need to make a run past 4 enemies before we can get to the boss. And those enemies really pack a punch. At least we killed this gargoyle. I have seen a streamer, actually, now I remember, do this part, and the gargoyle was still alive. I don't know why they decided not to kill the gargoyle. Maybe he was rushing this. But yeah. So there's the boss right there, and there's 2 dudes blocking our way. Maybe speedrunner? No, it wasn't a speedrunner. The streamer was continuously dying. And as far as I remember, it was Emiru, and Asmongold was making fun of her for dying all the time. I don't know why she didn't kill the gargoyles. Fucking up! Alright, it is time. We have relaxed. We have slept. It's boss time. We need to focus up. Shit. I can't see. Lol, there's the shield guys out there. Lol. Oh, I didn't see him fast enough. His boobs really put me on edge, bro. They distract. Those floppy boobs. Come on, bro. Fuck, yeah. We have to bide our time. We already have 1 hit on the guy. Bide our time. He's gonna come after us. 100%. Now he is. He's flying. Oh, he stopped. I hate that when the camera like moves. Maybe I need to like stop. Maybe I need to move my camera manually. Hey, attack you, Dumbo! Awesome. Look at the deeps. There he is. Hey, what is this? The Super Saiyajin. Hey. Shh, relax. This guy is running. Wow, he can jump, man. I jumped! Bro, I saw this! Okay, relax. These guys are a bit too fast. I dodged. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna use the pillar as yeah. I dodged. But okay, fine. I dodged, man! Oh, God! I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this guy. Come on! Oh yeah! Shit! Fuck! Oh! You were so close! Dude! Does Cakez know he also needs to attack them? Ah, come on, bro. That was a good try. You know that. That was an actual good try.
This boss is going down today! Ha 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 ha! Not even hard!
Shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, inverted controls. That's fine. What a clown show. Listen, man, you're just mad that I got this guy down almost in my, like, what is it? Like my 5th try? I got the one guy down. And if one guy is down, then the other guy is going to be easy. Are you fighting or running from them? I'm waiting on the perfect opportunity to strike. Now, I can understand that you're mad because you have a number 2 next to your name, which means you voted against me. Now, I don't know what the prediction is, but I can promise you that this boss is going down before the prediction ends.
Experience.
So you will lose. You will lose your points.
Whenever I finally have something visually pleasing.
You should have been...
Whenever I have something visually pleasing!
Supported me. How do you say that in English? You should have... How do you fucking say that in English? I hate that, man. Fuck, man. How do you say that? You should have believed. It's your own fault. You're literally wasting your Estus flasks. No, I'm learning the fight, you Dumbo. Okay. You let me down yesterday. I won't do the same mistake ever again. Faith. Yeah, you should have had faith in me. Exactly. You should believe. You should have believed. But now it's too late, bro. It's too late. You see that dodge? godlike. I just jumped over their attacks. Okay. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I can't see. Like, inverted controls fucking suck, bro. Fuck! That was a bad try because of inverted controls, okay? That was absolutely dumb. Yeah, like, I looked to the left instead of to the right. It's fine. Don't collect. Dude, this takes way too long. Fine. Where's the settings here? Where's the settings? Dude? Where is the settings? I remember there be... Spinning speed level. Spinning duration. Let's do like 5. Whatever that means. Save. Alright, so it is switch weapon. Obviously we're going to use... get rid of these inverted controls. We're going to use our trusty big club. The big one. I wonder if I can stun them, right? I just club them both. If I have the big club, then we also have to change some equipment. It is 12, so we are now at 32. I probably... yeah, I have to exchange some items here. Fuck, man. How about this? 27 is too much. Fuck, man. I can't do anything. I will take too much damage with all of this stuff. But okay, we'll use this. Yeah. It's important that we have fast roll for this fight. I think it's easier to dodge and we can correct mistakes easier that way. Fuck, man, I pressed the wrong button. Clown, what do you mean? What is the prediction about? Guys, can someone tell me what the prediction is supposed to do? Okay. Also, I accidentally... oh, I had like one flask here, but I got like cornered in that fight last time. Cakes, you should sell merch with your game characters on it. Yeah, maybe in the future. We'll see. 220 deaths for the boss? 200 plus deaths? Yeah? Just 1 second. Well, we have a small little problem on our hands. We need to fix that. So, guys, the situation is as follows. My wife's sister... my wife is pregnant, but my wife's sister had a baby 9 months ago. And the baby right now is really sick. And so she asked if my wife could come over there to help. And so I'm going to have to transport her in a second there. We made out, before the stream we talked about it, we made it so that I can stream. And then after the stream I bring her there. But it looks like the situation isn't very good. So essentially what I will do, since I really want to kill those bosses today.
Fuck! Show!
I will just have to take a break. And then leave the stream on. And you guys can, I don't know, watch someone smash.
Ha! You little bitch! Boom! Hiya!
Sorry. I just got too excited. Hey, shit. Shit, I missed. I was out of range. Bro. Fuck, I'm too slow with this every time. He's gonna come. He's gonna come. He's gonna come here. Come on. Come on! There he is. He's charging. Shit. I'm too fast this time. Oh. Ooh. How many attempts on this boss so far? 4, 5, 6, something like that. Not many. We'll get him down. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, I will have to like I will have to take a small break, but I will leave the stream on, okay? I'm very sorry about this. I'm very sorry, guys. Boom. Shit, he interrupts me.
Nice! I stunned this piece of shit!
He hits him to the right, lol. Lol. This is my time.
Yeah! Oh my god, I'm so fucking good in this game!
Shit, something fell down.
Yes! Boom!
Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hey! No! My controller!
This guy's fat. Ah, shit.
Yes! What?
What is this boss, bro?
No! I choked! I choked!
Oh. Oh, man. I choked. Fuck. That was so easy. Fuck, man. I think you can get one more try. Fuck. That was so good. This boss easy. No armor? I mean, I'm practically wearing no armor already. No poise anymore. Your game is glitched. The boss is not using all of his attacks. Ja, genau. Okay, bro.
The boss is the game's glitched, bro. You're too good at the game.
You love, you lose. Man, that was so close. I had this in the bag. This guy was doing nothing to me. I just choked at the end. I wanted to heal, but I should have just kept on going on his ass. You're cheating, Cakes. He lowered the difficulty by editing the files of string. Okay, so yeah, maybe he didn't use his Kamehameha wave or something. Listen, man, it's all by chance, okay? Maybe there is some more difficult stuff from the game, but the first phase is literally the first phase. I think I've seen all of the attacks there. I don't think that there is more in the first phase. Absolutely not. No, I don't believe that. At 200 devs, they make the game easier. Oh, yeah, sure. Like they track this internally. Of course, bro. Yeah. Dark Souls Remastered Junior Edition. Look at these mad people. You know that I'm good. You know that. Leave me alone. Holy shit. This time we won't take damage when we run to the boss. God, I'm so fast, bro. Look at that. Bling. Just gotta dodge this guy. Got it. Got it. You literally suck and choke. Shut up. This can happen to the best. Okay, relax. Stop jumping, man. Shit. Fuck. Of course. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit, I knew this was gonna happen. I shouldn't have done this. Shit, am I dead? Fuck. God damn it, bro. Never trust a game developer with C++ mad skills. God damn it. Shit. Switch to keyboard. Bro. Switch to keyboard, fine. I'm gonna be worse at keyboard. Cakes, you know that hitting the enemy is essential part of defeating the... Okay, bro, you're trying to make fun of me now. Okay. 206 more devs until points. I think you guys should have given me more options. I didn't have a... I had this armor. I had these things and... It didn't save the location of my legs, but it was... Wait, how do I toggle? R? 23. Is 25 working? Can I dodge roll with this? No. Options. So this one doesn't work, unfortunately. Holy trousers. Maybe that works. Let's see. No. I really can only wear these 1.4s. Looks like. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll wear this now. Yeah, go to the drop off. You're not close to killing the boss. I think I am. Maybe not with mouse and keyboard. I'm not really good with that. So F is double-handed, E is using. How do I lock again? Was it the middle mouse? I think it's the middle mouse. Yeah. Let me run here. Q or middle mouse? Thank you. So Q is lock on as well. Listen to Amida, bro. Go bring your wifey. She comes over. She tells me when she's ready. She is currently getting ready to be brought over, bro. Family first, dude. Being a clown comes second. Shut the fuck up. I'm not a clown. Okay. And yes, I will bring her when she's ready. But she's not ready yet, so... Hey, my man. Thank you very much for following, bro. And yes, guys, find a good video to watch. Find a good video to watch. E, right? Yes, E. Move. Holy shit, this guy attacked immediately.
Oh my god, this dodge is so fucking good!
Shit. Shit. I dodged! Lol, I dodged. Oh.
Lol, he fat pumped me! He used his ass bomb.
Shit. Lol. Shit. God, I'm so good at this game, man. We can get to phase 2 again.
Shit! Yes! This is the easy part! God, I'm so good! And this is with mouse and control, mouse and keyboard.
Focus him. All right. See now. See how it is. I see. Oh wow. I see now. That is the other attack, I guess. Man, I can't lock on. Like, it's so difficult to do this with mouse and keyboard. Like, I need to go behind him. Now. Shit. I jumped right into his attack, of course. Okay. I jumped! I jumped, but okay, fine. Shit. Dude, it's so difficult to get behind him with mouse and keyboard. I jumped. Nein. Alles gut. Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the reds are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back.
I hate the controller.
I'm not going there.
Small attack.
How do I... Like
fast.
No, I had him. I got it.
I'm so good with mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. I won the prediction, you fucking noobs. Easy points.
Recover last 50,000. Oh. God, I'm shaking, man. You see that? You see my hands? I was shaking, bro, the entire time. I did it, bro. Me too. Only like 6, 7 attempts. Feet. Oh, hello. Wow, those boobies. Damn. Hello there. Wait, something just opened. Wait. Huh? Hello? I earned myself the controller back. Large chest ahead. I earned myself the controller back. Wait, is there loot? Is there nothing else in this room? No loot? Nothing? I didn't check. No, there's two? Wait, there's two things. Two ways. God, man, that was difficult. Ooh, goodness. Guys, just out of curiosity, how many tries do people usually need on this boss? I want to know. How many tries? Did I do a good job? 3, 2, ja, klar. I love how last time everyone was like, oh, bonfire, nice. Everyone is like, oh, here we go. 3 marks, me, 0. Okay, so you never tried the game, right? That's why it's 0. 4 or 5 when they are bad. Why don't I believe you guys? You're just mad. It's crazy how mad you guys get. Now, can I get some real answer? 17. Fluffy, is that just a, like... It depends on how strong they are when they get there. Am I strong? Is my character strong? Wait, that's literally the same elevator. Why 2? What is this? I did it. Yeah, me too. Bro? 17 if they get help of some guy. It was one of the gatekeepers when Dark Souls came out, honestly. Wait, really? Try holding with both hands. What? Amazing chest ahead. Oh, guys, we get to enjoy an amazing chest. Let's see. Hello!
Thou hast journeyed far.
Damn!
Overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Those are some big rewards.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of
You're
Sunlight.
huge.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Can I get some other rewards?
Beseech thee. Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Hit her boobs will jiggle.
O chosen undead.
Chosen undead?
Journeyed far.
Yeah. Enter talk.
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee. Succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea.
Did anyone listen to the story?
Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the
I can feel warmth right now, yeah.
Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark.
She's talking? Apparently, yeah.
Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead.
Dude, run. I can't jump up to her. Hello? Those look heavy. Do you want me to hold? You know, it's gotta, like, I want to ease your back pain. Come on. Just swing. I'm not swinging, bro. I'm not going to destroy my save game by swinging at her boobs. Absolutely not. What is wrong with you? I still don't have a... Wait, level up. Guys, we know what it is. Endurance. Maximum endurance. We need more defense. She is big. She won't die. I will not swing at her. No Dark Londo timeline. Wait. Wait. That's it? Wait. Huh? What now? Wait, I got an item. Browse use item. I don't think it's here. Soul of Quilac. Acquire many souls or create a unique weapon. Acquire many souls. I wonder how I can use those souls. I have a humanity, but only one. What did I even get? I forgot. Wait, Lord Vessel. Soul vessels granted to the chosen undead. Wait. I can open up the gates now. I can... Yes. You know what we can do now, right? Wait, that's it? There's nothing more? Man, those are some amazing rewards you gave me. But, you know, can I take those two with me as well? Just for comfort. God damn it. Like, there's nothing else? What is your covenant, by the way?
Chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
Okay, can I skip this somehow? Enter covenant. Covenant. Join yeah, but which covenant? Fine. Do I get boobies now? What? A ring?
Hereafter, if thou so need, may thou...
Lol, I didn't know that.
Go forth, chosen undead. May thou...
Wait, what is this item that we got? I forgot the name already. Fuck, man. It was here. Sun Priestess boosts miracle energy synergy. The ring granted to those who enter the covenant with Gwyn Veer, daughter of Lord Gwyn and the Princess of Sunlight. The slightly warm ring boosts the synergy of miracles. The Priestess of Sunlight Gwynveer left under Londo along with many other deities. And later became wife to flame god Flan. We need to kill this Flan guy, then she's a widow. Then we can have her all for ourselves. Okay, where do we go now? Was this it? Did I do everything in New Londo? Or in Andor Londo? Are we done now? That's it? Boss down? You did not make her jiggle? I'm not going to do that, bro. She will not jiggle, she will attack me. Okay, I guess we go down then. You coming up? You missed the jiggle animation. Guys, I will not hit her. Cakes, I'm starting Dark Souls 2. What are your tips? My tips is don't look up any guides. Don't look up any tutorials on the internet. Play the game and enjoy every second of it. Don't play too long. Give yourself time to rest between plays so you learn the game while you sleep. Because it is quite difficult, right? And most important of all, take your time. Explore. Just explore, bro. It's the best game ever. I don't know if Dark Souls 2 is better than 1. I have not played it. But it's No, what do you mean? You need to jiggle her to open the final path? You missed loot in the broken window, I believe. Wait, there was a broken window. Yeah, wait. Shh. We're going to smash this guy. Watch. He's going to fall down. They don't fall down, but... Watch. Hiya! Lol? What is he doing? LOL! Uh-oh. This guy is harder than the boss. Boom. How much? How many souls? 3,000 souls? Dude. Yeah, there was something up here. Bitch. Was it here? Actually? We could go out somewhere, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot that. Oh yeah, here. Maybe there is another path. What was here? Is there something here? No, this just goes down, right? Oh, excuse me. Wait, let me explore this really quickly. Just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Because there seems to be... No, actually there's nothing. Is there nothing? No, there's not. Cakez forgot about his wife? No, she just somehow seems to take more time to get ready. Not sure. But she is definitely getting ready. She would have said something. Right? If she couldn't move or something, then she would have called me. She didn't call me. So, nope. Oh, wow. Cool. Hello. Oh, this is a parkour. I see. Damn. Awesome. I love this game, you know. All of these hidden items. This is what games need more. Those hidden, optional items. LOL, Dragon Slayer Great Bow? What is this? Jumping off. Well, should I jump off? Well, I guess that's the only location to jump off, right? And we can... It worked! This thing is ridiculously too big. What if she couldn't call? I'm gonna check on her then. I hate these guys. Okay, blacksmith time. Maybe now. Hello?
Forge I can.
Yes, sir. No, she's here. Fertig? Okay, guys. She is ready. Reinforced weapon. There's nothing to increase my stuff, right? We can increase my stuff, no. Nope. Okay, let's see. How long have I been going for? Is it 3 hours? Did we take like 3 hours so far? Almost. Okay, well, what do we do? Stream done since you killed the boss? Question mark? Make his boobs jiggle? No. Maybe stream done. Maybe we'll see, man. Like it's going to take me an hour to get back, guys. I will be AFK for an entire hour. You know, that's how long it takes, because I have to drive through the city and then back, and I have to do 2 stops. Guys, it makes no sense. Like, I would literally be AFK for an hour. Take care, guys. You have a great time. Have a great weekend.
Yeah! I couldn't play on the weekends. God, welcome back to Dark Souls. Oh yeah, unfortunately, I accidentally attacked this guy because I clicked back into the window and now he's attacking me. I alt-tabbed and then I went back into the window using my mouse and then he did an attack. And I accidentally hit him. Bro. Run away? Do you think it works if I run away? Let's just run away and hope that he's going to stop attacking me. Okay, just did a cut. Chat tried to troll me with spamming a bunch of clips. I just walked over to the bonfire here and I hope that the blacksmith... Please be normal again if I get back up. I hope he doesn't attack me anymore, please. Because I like this guy. He's awesome. Alright, come here, bro. I need to go behind your back and then I can just yoink you. Kill you. Oh wow, that still hit me. Oh. Hey. Stop. Lol, he dropped something. Hey. Shit. Hey, I dodged. Boom. Hey. Stop it. What is he doing? Okay, cool. What did he drop? Pick up an item. LOL! A giant helmet! No way. What is this? Crystal helmet?
Giant's Halberd. DD. It's double D. It's I like those, but not on the weapon. LOL counter. Okay, trying to be toxic again, of course. Ouch. Boom. Boom! Let's drink. Is he going to attack me? Ouch. Fuck it, man. You can't shoot me! No! Oh, I need to kill him. Oh no, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, he's a lot of HP. God damn it. See, you didn't enable clips. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I thought... No. And does he have good item? Oh! A blacksmith hammer. Awesome. How much? Hey. Wait. Is that not an item? Wait. I'm supposed... No, actually, giant hammer. It's a weapon. It's bad. Wait, it has lightning damage. Damn. Let's use it. I wonder how much damage I do with this. Lol, he gave me so many souls. Let's kill this guy. How much? Nothing. Eh? So, like, can someone explain this to me? How does 200 lightning damage convert to 100? That's odd. I thought it would be much more. This is Cake's banhammer. Be careful, chat. Guys, we can level up. Okay, well, I think we are done with this area, actually. We have to go up there to the right. There was this... yeah, there was this seal. I think we have actually uncovered everything here. We have to go back and then go through this yellow wall, which we couldn't go through before. And also, we can go into the depths where the demons are, and then maybe unlock that passage too. And we can go into the ghost area. I think we have a key for that. And we can go into the undead area where a bunch of units are as well. Like the what is this? The hidden path, or the people called it the catacomb of giants. So hopefully there is some interesting boss as well. One of the bosses that I saw from the game was a guy that had like multiple heads. Not 3 heads, the easy boss, but like 20 skeleton heads or something, right? It's migrated from on 2 fronts, or so if something is resistant to something, it will greatly hamper your damage. Split damage does less generally than its equivalent single stat damage. Really? So they must be... Ah, so these enemies are lightning resistant, which makes sense, because this is lightning themed here. Alright, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna level up first. While we are here. Do I get 10 flasks here? I think I... Do you have something to say? By the way, I killed the 2.
So you have received a revelation?
Yeah.
Very auspicious.
Mm-hmm.
I hope for the best.
Okay.
I pray that through you, her wish will be granted.
Mm-hmm. Firekeeper's soul required, okay. Talk.
Have you heard of Seath the Scaleless?
No.
In legend, he turned against the ancient dragons. He became Lord Gwyn's confidant, was granted dukedom, and was allowed to pursue his research. At the Regal Archives, he immersed himself in research on scales of immortality. The one thing that he did not have. But his very research drove him mad.
So I'm gonna fight him.
The archives became a dungeon. A place for sinister experiments.
This is gonna be the skeleton guy.
Nobody dares even approach the Duke's forbidden archives.
Duke Dukins?
It looms over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
High atop the mountain. Aha! This is where we have to go. Let's level up though. We go for maximum endurance. We are going to get our equipment load to the maximum. Let's see. 99. So we can have 25. 25. So I can go a bit higher. That's too much. Too much. Yeah. Change equipment. Sorry. This is too much. Fuck. I don't have enough yet. We need more. I want to fast roll. Bonk that how? Did you down ONS? Yeah, I downed the 2 bosses. Yeah. Actually, a very easy boss. Once you kill one of them, the rest becomes quite easy. Poise. Yeah, I'm trying to find a good poise item, I guess. We'll go with 7 poise for now. Grats, thank you. Should we kill these guys? They do give they do give a lot of souls. I guess we just kill this guy here. Come here. I mean, fine, if you just let me walk past. Come on, man. Tell me I can open this now. This would be the most awesome fucking thing in the world. Tell me I can open this now. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. Lord's vessel. I can't use it. Rite of kindling. I guess I have to find something else. We now have the... Huh. We're gonna smash him from behind. Slowly but surely. We're gonna approach him. Right in his asshole. And then we're gonna do a big attack! I dodged, bitch. Alright, okay, so... I guess we are done here then. Unless I'm missing some... Let's do another check. I'm just gonna do a quick loop around. And if I find something suspicious, we'll go there. But I think I actually uncovered everything. I don't see anything I missed. Really. Like, we explored this hall. And let's check from here. We didn't go there to the right, but it doesn't look like I can go there even. Let's just check one more time. Make sure. I don't want to miss anything. Does he know about the bonfire feature? I don't think I do, so please don't tell me. If I miss like a critical game mechanic, I need to play the game without missing the game mechanic. Hey, my man, anonymous gifter. Sorry, I have turned off notifications, but I really appreciate you gifting a sub to Trump's Bleached. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure Trump's Bleached will have a great time in chat. Thank you so much, bro. You missed it after the boss. It was a text box that you were supposed to read. I missed a text box. I did? Fuck. Okay. What is his name? Process. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello there, bro. You were staring at the boobs, yeah? So I missed a text box. Fuck. Yeah, I mean... Is it really backseating if you tell me what text box it is? Let's see, so I must have missed that text box then. It is backseating, yeah. Good. I love these guys, you know. They are slow, give a lot of souls. Ouch. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm bad. I'm actually bad. I'm actually bad at this game. And easy to kill. Look. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna quickly clear a path to... Okay, shh. It's a box drawn in the game which contains text. Go to stare at boobs again. Maybe you will remember. I will not remember what the text box said. And I will not... the text box will not appear. Pretty sure it won't. Ouch. Okay, I think I dodged that actually, but okay. Game's being an asshole again. God, I love these. They give 3,000 souls. Okay, we'll check. The text bot said enable clips. You can enable these nuts, bro. How about that? Oh shit. This guy is shooting me. Give me a second, this guy is an asshole. We have to kill him. Uh-oh. This guy's fast. Hey! Hey! Ah! Behind me! Hey! No! Come back. This guy, how did he come up the... How did he go up the stairs, bro? He's too fat. Where are you going? Are you stupid? Aha! Lol, he fell down. Too fat. Come on. Fuck. Message said, message ahead. What is this? Lol, he was healing. Damn, that's awesome. You can heal? Ah, shit! Got it. Got him down. Almost got another level up. Cool. Okay, so maybe we missed something. Let's go back here. There's a bunch of pieces in Dark Souls 2 that say message ahead, yeah? Oh wow, it keeps those destroyed. That's cool. There's nothing here, right? In this room. Okay, what do you say? I did it, yeah. Me too. I did it, yeah. Nice chest. Feet. Yeah, I mean, those are some nice feet. They could have more polygons. Those are some nice... Aha, there's nothing here. Wonder why that is. Turns out I did, in fact, define equals myself, removing a reference.
What are you saying now, collector of stuff, you little fucking bitch? Huh?
Cakez blabbering. See? I solved Mr. Real Super Cool's issue. Let's not run there. Okay. Come down. Alright. There was nothing here Just a long hallway. Hello, guys. Hello, Argumentare. Good morning. Give me a second. There we go. Now I can read YouTube chat. So I think you need to start from new. Okay. I think you are soft lock. Not sure if you... if it counts as backseating, but after the bosses you were supposed to talk to the smith and he would smash the doors. Nailed. Yeah, klar. Now I'm soft locked because he didn't smash the doors. Of course, he would walk all the way back with me and then smash the doors for me. Of course, bro. Yes. There is nothing here, but I mean, we could take a look, you know. We have some nice views coming up. So... why not enjoy the view really quickly? Amazing chest ahead. Try holding with both hands. Yes. What are these saying here? Amazing chest ahead.
Oh, chosen undead.
Hello.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Talk.
Please, father's role thou should assume.
And inherit the fire of our world. Yeah.
Thou shalt end it this eternal twilight.
And avert further undead sacrifices. Yeah. Yeah.
King Seeker Framt, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee.
King Seeker Framt. Okay, so who is this King Seeker Framt?
Chosen undead.
Okay.
May thou be one with the sun.
We need to find that guy. Read message. Try holding with both hands. Okay, Neil.
Oh, chosen undead.
Yeah.
Thou hast
journeyed far. Talk.
Please, thou shalt.
Let's. King Seeker Framt.
Now thou shalt go forth.
All right, I get it now. So we need to find that guy. Anything else in this room? No. I'm not gonna attack her. She was definitely not gonna jiggle boobs. Okay, we're going to find that Truth Seeker. No, wait, is it King Seeker or Truth Seeker? Fuck, man, my attention span. Sorry.
Please, thou
King Seeker. Alright. He doesn't believe us? Guys, listen. I have tried to research YouTube videos, right? And I saw someone talking about killing her. So if I can attack her, I can definitely kill her. You know, her boobs will not jiggle if I attack her. Framt is behind her, so you must attack her? Yeah, sure, bro. Of course. What is wrong with you guys? You're looking for the King Seeker. You are a King Seeker? Oh my god, he's gonna walk back, lol. Guys, shut up. Shut up. I'm not attacking her. I will not attack her. Stop talking about it. I won't. We're going to explore this side here. Okay? I'm not going to read any guides. Nor do something I wouldn't do. There's nothing I can do here. I would not attack her. So, my brain is not giga small, okay? Fuck you. Let's see. There's got to be something here. How did he die, even? You bad? What happened? Eh? Okay. Okay. So, oh. Okay, there's a new path here. Now, I saw this before. There was a dude here that we killed. I think. Maybe. Oh, I see. This was where the blacksmith was. Because he's dead now. Fuck. Fine. We go back then. It's a long way back. I was hoping there would be a loop around. Shit. King Seeker something. Maybe we already met this guy. Wait, is there no other way? I'm pretty sure I came.
Hello.
Wasn't there a different way? Now I'm confused. Hey? There was a different way. I came from here. Why is the blacksmith dead?
Well, so the story about the blacksmith is the following. I had my game alt tapped, and then I went back into the game using my mouse, and then I clicked. And I accidentally hit the blacksmith. That's why. So, like, then he would keep attacking me, man. I couldn't do anything, bro. Oh my god, big boy. Oh damn, yeah, I accidentally attacked him. I wanted to close the window. You murderer. Sorry, man. No. No, no, no. Never click the left mouse button, yeah. I know there's a way into this that I had before. Where is that way? I must have missed like a passage or something. Was there no passage into this? I must have missed it. Am I blind? I came in here. Oh, yeah. There we go. From here. Exactly. Ah, yeah. This is from here. This is the other way. No, I explored everything. There's absolutely nothing. Maybe in here now. Nah. There's nothing. Maybe I can interact. Nope. Nothing here. There was actually absolutely nothing. Pro tip, you want to increase endurance making marathons around the world? Shut up, man. Maybe the guy here was the truth seeker. No, the king seeker. Oh. Yeah. I was muted. Hello. I'm back. He's gone anyway. Left for work. Never came back. Okay, why did you choose C++? Because I have a hang for things too. I have a hang for doing things from scratch, I guess. So look what I found in the car. My wife bought it. And now it's mine. Energy drink? Yeah, it's an energy drink. Up. Your wife's a cat? Yeah, okay. My wife's not a cat, sir. I'll have you know. Anyway, so we were working on the bleeds, and this is what it looks like right now, the bleed explosions. And I have to say that it is very satisfying to watch. Now we just have to work on the pop. Right. And I have some ideas on what we could do. But yeah, I think I definitely need to add an effect, but first let's put this here. Solo this out. Make all of the other ones smaller. That's too small. There we go. So we can just work with this. Let's do an effect here. And also shut up. And shut up. We need to do sound design now. So that's the stuff we left off with. In order to properly do the sound design. First and foremost, put it here. Here somewhere. There we go. We need to do effects, some effects on it. Like I always do EQ, bass and treble first.
And I'll try to get rid of... That already sounds nice. This is not a VOD, no. Still helping wife? Oh yeah, no. Thank you. Appreciate it. That is done. I like the sound of that, but I also want to test something else, another effect. And that would be a filter curve EQ preview. I want to take away the entire bass. And let's test that. Okay, what if I take away the last... How can I get rid of these dots here, by the way? Is there a way to delete them? No? Do I just flatten and do again? Go again? What if I do this? Okay, what about that? Uh-huh. All right. That sounds muffled, right? That sounds bad in my opinion. Flatten. I like that. Let's see, can we do something in the middle? Uh-huh. Oh. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's not too bad. I need to cut off some stuff though. I definitely need this gone, I think. How about we get rid of the bass here though? Uh-huh. What about this? This is Audacity, yeah. So I could also try recording the sound using... I could try recording the sound using my microphone. Maybe the bass is... The problem that I have right now is that there's an echo in the room. I did a mistake to do it in an empty room. I think I'm gonna stop the recording, quickly record using my mic, and maybe it sounds a bit better. So I'll try that. That's the problem, I think. Oh, I'm using Audacity. It's a free software, version 3.2. Version 3.2 allows you to do this stuff here. I don't know how they did it before, but I like that part, and I also like the part that you can do this on sounds, which you couldn't do before. So this is, I really like that, and it's really all I need. Let me check something here. No, this is better. Yeah. You are my inspiration. I drink to that, my man. Thank you. Let's see. I stole this energy drink from my wife. Nice. I use Audacity to make it 16-bit. Never use the rest. I want 2, can't wait until 30 minutes. Why 30 minutes? Oh, by the way, Mr. Almeida, how's your game coming along? How's it going there? Ramadan? Oh, I see you're fasting. I get it. ASMR? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get a ball. So I already told you, right, how I did the sound. I have to get... Okay, and now I'm going to... stop the recording and I'll make a new recording just with the sound. So shut up now.
Glad to be back to my favorite voice.
Shh. Okay, I think that's good enough. So basically, I just destroyed this ball in order to get a couple of pop sounds. And someone earlier asked me, hey Cakez, why do you use your phone to record sounds? Well, it's simple. Oftentimes when I have the best idea for sounds, I don't have my microphone at hand. I might be out and about or somewhere else or doing something else. And it is faster for me to put out the phone. So for example, I used my phone in the rain. I went close to some leaves. I started recording and I was recording the raindrops on the leaves. So now if I want a raindrop sound in the future, I go to the recorded sounds and I get myself the raindrops from there. And so I don't have to search online for the exact sounds that I need because I'm building myself a library. And over a couple of weeks, these are the sounds that I have. Yeah, so rain sounds here. Wait a minute. It's not perfect, but it's a good start. So yeah, anyways. Also made small footsteps. Listen to this. Wait. This was a fucking car driving by at 4 a.m. in the morning. I recorded this sound at 4 a.m. in the morning. I thought no one was there. And I started recording. At the moment I do, there's a fucking car coming by, man. So I went in the other direction. See, like you stop, you hear no footsteps, right? Because I couldn't believe it. I stopped walking. I was like, there's no way there's a car right here. Yeah. I'm building myself a library here, chat. To left bound, you can fix that with audio processing. That's fine. You'll fix that with audio like audio editing. I can now dox you from your steps, yeah. Anyway, so we just recorded. Oof. Today is the 19th of February. February 19. That's the first recording before I had to leave. It's gotta be this one here. And it's an MKV file, right? So I want to separate the audio from this. Do I do that in DaVinci? How do I separate? Can I? I don't think I can import it here, right? There's no way. Codec channel. Oh, I can import the channels. Microphone is channel 3, I think. What channel? Wait, which microphone? Which channel is microphone? The isolated microphone is 4. Only, oh, and camera, but camera's off. Yeah, mine is, so 4. Audacity is the best software on planet Earth. Wow. Oh God, it sounds terrible. 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 It sounds bad. What? None of these sound good. Maybe the microphone and the filters destroy it. I have some filters on my microphone. Maybe I need to get rid of those. Like the limiter, equalizer, and that stuff. So, yeah, guys, I'll do it again. Yo, Mr. D-Boy, thank you very much for rating. Let me see, how do I do this? I close that. Oh, what is this? Thank you very much for the raid, bro. I made my own snow too, yeah. I'll do it again. Let me record, wait. Let me get a ball. Okay, turning off all the sounds. Also pausing the bot. Okay, so you don't understand. Okay, now it should be the compressor does a lot. I'm too quiet otherwise. You do not understand, chat. I gotta pick up the ball. I hate when it's behind my desk. Shit. Ow! Fuck. Okay, so basically this is audio design, okay, chat? So you don't know because you've never done this, but that's what professionals do, okay? So shut up and learn something, okay? Audio channel 4. I love Audacity, best software on planet Earth. Does it sound better now? Guys, I can't record with this microphone. I don't know what it is. I don't know, it must be some microphone setting or whatever. It sounds off. Okay, maybe it's just the file and I need to use... Maybe it's the file and I need to use DaVinci to get the correct sound. Because this sounds so bad. I can't believe it. So we'll try DaVinci. Maybe DaVinci loads the sound correctly. It's not my headphones. My headphones is not, it's not it. Listen, so here, oh my god. Here. That sounds normal. The freaking, it's broken, the sound's broken. Schwartz? Yeah, it's fine. Put it here. Guys, it's too much sugar and too much caffeine. I don't think it's a good idea that I drink this. Okay, so that was the recording before. And this is the other recording. There we go. Oops. 4. Okay, it just changes the name. Let's listen to this. No. It's just terrible. It's Red Bull Zero. Energy drink. It has 11 grams of sugar. It's worse than Coca-Cola. Golden Eagle? Shit. I got myself 2 because she had 2 in the car. I was greedy. Uh-oh. Shit. Coke has 40 grams. No, this is per 100 milliliters. Coca-Cola has 9 grams of sugar on 100 milliliters. And this has 11. This has 2 grams more per 100 milliliters. So, guys, it was a test. Didn't work. Let me continue recording. Did not work, so we have to use this. We'll fix this audio here. I want to get rid of the echo. How do I get rid of the echo, guys? Which effect removes the echo? Reverb removes the echo. Lona? Yeah? Okay. By the way, it was a huge break. For those of you who want to support me, and you're new here on YouTube, this is my game. It's called Tangy TD. I'll link it in chat for you, and for you guys on Twitch too. If you want to support me, the best way to do that is through wishlists, because the more wishlists I get, the oh, we didn't see that. You didn't see that. The more likely it is that I'll be featured in popular and upcoming, which is a possibility, and then that'll help the game out a lot. Even if you don't intend to buy it, wishlisting helps out a lot. And over the last couple of days, we've gotten close to 100 wishlists every day, which is very, very awesome. So thank you guys very much for the support. And it's mostly coming through YouTube. So if you guys want to do that, you know, reverb adds echo. Wait, reverb adds echo? And if you want to support me even further, you can watch on Kick. There's no ads. Anyways, let's continue. Done with the advertisement preview. That is echo, sir! That does nothing. Some of these settings do absolutely nothing. Wet gain. Wet gain. That removes echo. Dry gain. Aha. Dry not. Aha. Wait, maybe? Stereo width. Ah! You can't be serious, bro. Hey! Execution code? GG. It was like, no, man, you're not testing that option, bro. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I won't. But can I get my Audacity thing back, though? Shit. What if I just start Audacity? Can you recover the last project? The last unsaved? Yeah. The project what knows? Yeah, I know. I'll save it this time though. I'm sorry. I'll save it. I promise. File. Save project as. Saving it in my game engine. It's a bleed pop. Bleed pop. Okay. So reverb was cool. I don't think we can use that one thing though. This option here. What if I do that again? It always crashes. Okay, so don't do that option. Okay, chat? That's not good option. It keeps crashing. I'll say we won't touch that. But what if I put it to 1%? Yes. What if I put it to 1%? Because I still want to know what it is. What? 1%. And then what did we do? We put all of this to the left, didn't we? Uh-huh. All of this was left, wet gain too, and then we put dry gain, right? What was that? That does nothing. The stereo width does absolutely nothing. I think it's fine. That's somewhat satisfying. But here's the thing, guys. I'm not done yet. Punching water. I want to add a sound of me punching water too. And I want to take a part where it's like wo es plätschert in English. That's not bad. Hey! My thing died. Like a tiny portion where it just plätschers. Huh? Did they animate water when you punched it? Did the shut up. Ah, shit. Ah, that sounds like water. No, can't do that. Nope. What is this? That's me. I got annoyed. Oh. Nice. I think this. That could be a good one. Let's put that here. Save that for now. Take another one. Not bad. Yeah? No. Nope. Yeah. Linux ist scheiße für Gamedev. How few in chat is making a game in Linux? And how is it? Sounds too much like water. What is this? Too short. Let's test that sound. All right, I think I have... I'll go through a couple more though. That's also not bad. I'm gonna collect a couple of samples. Oh. That's good. That's actually a good one. Nope. 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 Okay, I think we're good. This is, I think, the best, the like... Yeah, I got real mad there. I punched it real hard. This is when I dislocated my back, by the way, when I punched it. I felt that. That was stupid. Anyways, let's get rid of the punching water thing. We have now collected quite a few samples. Where are they though? Wait, are those? Okay, so can I select all of these? God, I love Audacity. Such a good program, man. Look at that, chat. Look at that. So good. And this thing is free. You know that, right, guys? It's free. You pay 0 money for this. So good. All right, so we want that bleed pop sound. And we'll put it on top of every single one of these, and then we'll see which one fits the best, right? Let's listen to this. So every other sound is muted. Yes, they are. We are only listening to the pop and to the water splash. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I think this is the best. Or this? I think this sounds too much like water. I would have to change this part here. This is too much like water. How do I delete stuff? Okay, perfect. I thought so. Let's see. If I change the sound effect, filter curve, flatten. Okay, I want it to be higher. Maybe remove this part. What is this? Maybe that's not it. What is this? Let's apply that. I think it doesn't work. I think this doesn't work, no matter how I do it. So this one sucks. Let's try this. Guys, why do I do that? Fuck, man. Why does that keep happening? I don't want to... It's not it. This is not it. God, stop clicking on the middle line! Maybe this is the best here. Huh? Oh. Or without it, just solo. First one for sure, yeah. But maybe without this, I don't know, I can't make it. Layer multiple sounds to get a proper... I'm trying that, got live. So you mean another pop? Layer another pop into this? Like take that here, put it here. Increase bass. They all sound the same. No, they're not. You mean this? Nah. We need to be perfectly timed. Nah. Nah. I don't think that works. But you're right, maybe. What is this? Sucks ass? This? Okay, I'll try layering this below. Just gonna override this. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, so how do I delete that? Like this? Let's see. Hey? Oh, I see. Oh, that's why. Wait a minute. Give me 1 sec. This needs to be muted. Test that again. Nah. I don't know. I think I'll get rid of this and try overlaying 2 things. I think I just don't take this. I think I just solo. I aced my test today. Figured out the reversing of arrays. Thank you, Cakes. Yo, my man. Congratulations, bro. Appreciate it. It's not a paid chatter, guys. I taught him how to do it yesterday. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Let me test the top one again. Do we have some other pop sound though? Hey? What? What the hell? My headphones keep dying. Okay, that's not that good. That's too much of an echo. Not too bad. You guys are saying more bass. Okay, I'll try more bass. What's this? Okay, Zoe. Yep. Thank you. Oh, what about these? The second one here? It's fine, guys. It's okay. I think I'm over exaggerating a bit, but let's see. What if I put this here? Can I rearrange sounds? Like I want to move this up. Or, oh yeah, maybe that. We just do this. And then I just see this here and we can layer this correctly. Like that. And then we... Oh, I cannot mute. Ah, shit. No. I can't mute, so I have to... Let's mute one. Do it again. I think this sound is the problem here. I think this is fine. Okay, I'll try to add more bass to this. I think it... What if we add an echo? Or wait, echo, right? I don't think there's a way to add an echo to this. Reverb was echo, right? How do I do room size? And these were all 100% or something? And then wet was, and this was down or something? Stereo with? Nah, it doesn't work. Ah, shit! That doesn't work. How are you doing? Been in a 3-hour meeting? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. I'm still on this. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit with sound effects. It's normal. Maybe a different... Psst, I don't know. Maybe I just need a different sound and I don't have that. As a beginner game dev, would you rather learn Godot or Unity for 2D games? Godot. I think Godot gets you started faster. Maybe. Effect. Change speed. Sounds bad. Effect. Change tempo. Hey? Terrible. Why does it sound so bad? Change speed. What? Okay, so if speed in this shit, it just sounds awful. Reverse? No, doesn't do anything. If I wanted to start Gamedev, what should I start with? Pick a small game and make it in whatever engine you would like to try. Okay, fade in. Now we start fading in the sound so we don't get any pops. Effect. Fade in. Effect. Fade out. Hate that. Effect. Fade in. I hate clicking that. Effect. Fade out. Repeat effect, fade out. How do I do that again? Control R is repeating the effect. Control R. And then effect, fading, fade in. Good. So I just make sure that this... I don't like this part. I'll keep this for now. Let's save this. Export it to 41,000... wave file, and I'll try to get a better pop sound, but for now, bleed pop. I can also ask, again, I can also ask the music guy to do it, right? Okay, so that's already it. Let's close DaVinci. We can now actually play the sound in the game. I don't need to restart it. I don't need to do anything. I just need to code it in. So here we play the sound.
Cakez is a tiny clown.
Shut up. Into sound.h. I dodged again!
I fucking dodged!
Tell me. This is bugged. I think it's Popo. Bleed pop, right? That's what it's called. Yeah. So that's all I need to do to add a new sound to my game. It's actually really fast. Don't have to drag any files, and now I have the sound. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogyny. How did I mute myself? Thank you. How did I mute myself? Huh? Okay. How the hell do I export? Do I mix this down? Like I select this and then I do generate, no wait, tracks, mix, render to a new track. Okay, and then it's this part right here. Wait, no, not this. Just that. God damn it. No. It's not supposed to. Punching water too. Let's get rid of that. These two sounds. These two sounds. Just these two. Tracks. Mix. Render to a new track. I feel like it also renders this pop sound here. Or? I'll do it again, sorry. Yeah, it renders more than it should be. So maybe I'm just doing it wrong. It's doing it one time. So, because, I see. All right. I get it. All right, so these two. No. I want this. Tracks. Mix and render to a new track. Back to the grind, little bit, my man. File. Export selected audio. Save. Yes, replace. Okay, so now it should work. Do it chill, you talk shit. Oh, you guys are complaining on YouTube. What's going on? Mic offline again. Yeah, thank you. Mic muted. Thank you. How much will the game be? Between 8 and 9? Or 7 and 8? Something like that. Alright. Sounds wrong. It doesn't sound like it's... It doesn't sound the same. Doesn't sound the same. Let me test. It sounds wrong. I can hear it, but it's too quiet. And I feel like maybe there needs to be a bit more space. What the hell is this? What is this? It seems to... Huh? There's no fading in. All right, so now it should fade in, hopefully. And just make sure. And then we'll amplify this effect. Volume, amplify. It's louder. Ah, man. Can I normalize it a bit? Loudness normalization, what does that? And then effect. Amplify again. I think it is exactly the same. Isn't it? Or maybe we do effect, compression. Let's try a compressor. There's nothing. Eh? Maybe just move that a bit down? Eh? There's nothing? That's the only thing that does something to the curve? Okay. It doesn't change the... Whatever. Let's try that. Save. Yes. Alright, try that one more time. It feels like it's like a pop. It doesn't feel good to me. It doesn't feel good. I'll keep it in for now, but I think it's not that great. It grows though. It grows on me, I have to say. I don't hate it. It's not terrible. It actually doesn't sound too bad. Yeah. Just a second here, guys. Just 1 second. Okay, give me like couple of seconds. Where is it? Yeah. One sec. Okay. Ja. 1 sec. Oops. Huh? Holy shit, I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Let me change the view grid. It's 64. All right. Let's get a I'll quickly check on something here. Polishing game, yeah. Let me see. Mage. How does that sound? Yeah, we got it, guys. We can sell the game now. Damn, bro. That's some nice effect and sound effect, man. Who made this? Such an original idea. I think we need to make the towers into monkeys or something. I have a, like, I don't know. It's like came to me in a dream. My wife told me to make something about balloons. Damn, bro. That's awesome. Yeah. I actually want to keep the balloon. I like it. Gotta be honest. It's a good one. Let's keep that here. It's one of my favorite things now. Now we talk of business. Yep. Hang a baby goblin with the balloon. That floats up. Damn, man, you're brutal, bro. Holy cow. Such a brutal person, man. God damn. This is such a unique idea. Yeah, no one did it before. Let me try to add back in the attack sound, how that feels now. The attack sound overshadows the pop sound. It works though. It works. Wait. Wow. Hey, I like the sound. It's not bad. Really good. Hey. Now comes the awesome part. You think we are done, chat. But there's one last thing we have to do. And that is AoE damage. We need to deal area damage to all units of the same component that we are targeting. So where's the bleed pop? Here. We not only do we do an explosion here, but we also have to deal AoE damage. Oops, sorry. Is it called AoE data or something else? Of course it's not. AoE damage data, of course. I feel like it sounds like a drama simulator. Are you using AI for vibe coding? If not, that is insanely good. Props to you. Thank you, man. Guys, I have to change nothing. The world just around me changes and now I'm getting compliments for doing what I always did. Nice, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The oranges could have been balloons. Ah. You should make the last boss into a big balloon. Balloon's revenge, yeah. I mean, it's not entirely off the table. If the game does well, I could do like a joke like this, sure. Hit sound. Oh, we don't need that. I don't think AoE data ever needs a hit sound. Attacker ID. So, who's attacking right now? We are handling damage infliction. We have an attack ID. Good. Ability ID. I think we have that too, yeah. AoE ellipse. So this is the hit area. Const ellipse 1 hit area. And the way this works is simple. We need to get a const float AoE radius. We take a base. So what is the base radius of the explosion? Let's see. I feel like it should be 32 seconds. 32 things, and then we get AoE increase. How do we get AoE increase? Well, we take the stats, get stat value, ignore base, and then we do stats, values on stat, AoE, and we take that. So that gives us the const float AoE increase. And then we multiply that by the radius, and then we get an ellipse. And here's the question. The bleed pop, right? The bleed pop here. Should it be around the center of the target or where the position is? I think I want to make the pop happen on the center. Boom. Or around the position. I'll try center though. I'll use the center. We already have that. And then we have the AoE radius. Now we have the hit area and we can apply that. Good stuff. Target components is... do I have that here? I think... How do I do this? Guys, how do I get the components? So like, I'll show you. I have a number of zeros and ones mixed, right, as components. These are bit flags. And so I want... And then this is the mask. And what I want is essentially this mask. If it's set. So in this case scenario, it would be this. Like, this is a result. But if another, let's say that's example 1, right? In example 2, I will leave this as 0, then the result would be this. You know? Stored as mask. So const component, component flags, target components is component hero, or together with component enemy. This is the mask, right? Let's call it mask. And then you guys are saying const component flags, the target components, which is the, let's call it result, right, is the target.component, and you guys are saying and the mask equals mask, but that's Boolean. Isn't this a bool? I want this result. Do I just AND together? For check? No, I don't want to check. I need to supply this result to the function. I want the number. Okay, so without the equals. So essentially, I just AND the mask. And then that gives me the result. Yeah. It's an impact, I think. Why can I not copy over the stats? Because they are not supplied. Why can I not copy over the stats? I don't get it. I'm literally getting the... Oh wait, I don't have stats? Uh-oh. I need to do my own... Wait, stats. Static stats. No, I see. I have another static stats objects here. Fine. I need these so many times. Like this is just this bad object here, but it's okay. Fine. Let's see, how many times do I have stats in this function? I need to check real quick. It's really important. I use it here, and I copy this over, so that will work. But attack takes in a const reference, which doesn't change it, so that's fine. Applying chill takes in a const reference. Freeze chance also takes in a... Okay, that works. More. Huh? Bro, selected, idiot. Okay. Barrier? No. I just need to make sure that the function is not destroyed if I... That it still works if I take it out of the scope there. Stats. Yeah, so I need to assign stats here. The AoE is taken from the owner. So if the owner dies, I can't even do this. But I need to get the owner of the buff. So I can only do this code if I have a target alive to check their stats. And if they die, they don't do bleed explosions. I think that's the only two places where I use stats. So it's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need the stats here, but we can only do this if we get the owner. So entity, pointer. Oh, what happened? Did we get... Huh? What happened? Did I miss something? Hello, Lana. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, we are about to release the game.
Can I ask you if you want to play the game when it's released? Like, without putting pressure on you when you stream? Like, I don't know, through Discord or something?
Rare day off today? Yeah, you've been grinding. How long does it take to get your game done? 100% love the demo? The game is much better now, trust me! Thank you! Awesome! Then I will rate you at some point and ask again, and we can maybe make a date or something. Good stuff. Delric, thank you very much for following, and Chan, you too, and Panka, and Isendome, you too, bro. Okay, so we need to get the owner. Guys, we could get the owner even if he's dead. So here's the question, guys. If I put a unit here, right, and they die, right? I mean, it takes some time to die. Bro, kill him. So he dies, right? But he still has the keystone to make enemies pop when they bleed, right? And let's say he put a bleed on this enemy, right? Should the bleed pop still work or no? What do you guys think? Yes? Hey, good evening. I have a question. When you activate on platforms like Code Forces or Hacker Rank, were you active prior to... No, I was not. But I always found these hacker sites really cool. There's this one site, I think it's called Hack the Box. And you can only get into the site by figuring out the password yourself. So you have to like go Insano style on like the browser and, you know, do some Hackerman stuff. That's really cool. I never got into the site because I like game development more, but I think that's amazing. And then like I learned that in the job that I was at. And they talked about this. And these guys are very private, right? They don't like when someone shares their secrets. So I hope it's fine if I just say this, right? Because these guys are insane. Like, they could be my computer listening right now. And I wouldn't notice this. Unless he's constantly crashing the spell, should it stop once dead? Casting the spell? No, he's not casting a spell. He's applying a bleed with his attacks. And the bleed itself makes the enemies pop and dealing AoE damage when they die. Right? And when he's dead, he can attack. So I think, okay, well then we'll get the ID even if he's dead. I think it's the bleed. Yeah, bleed owner ID. If we get the owner and the bleed is detonating. Or should we just check if it's detonating first, then getting the owner? It's a tiny bit more efficient. Getting an owner is like an array lookup into an index. And at worst, it needs to loop. It looks at all enemies. That's bad. Yeah, no, like guys, I'll do it the other way. Yeah. We first do this if check here. It looks a bit worse, but it's fine. And then we do the owner. So it's like 3 if checks, guys. It's fine. Guys, it's fine, okay? Like, you don't need to be perfectly clean when coding, okay? It just needs to work. Okay, indentation levels is basically your skill in programming. So the more indentations you have, the higher your skill level. And let me tell you, I have some indentation levels here. Okay. Thank you guys for the help with the masks. I appreciate that. I know these things, right? Like the result and stuff. So these are the target components. Whether it's both heroes and enemies or just one. It'll always be either heroes or enemies, but this saves me at if check, right? Because I would be like, if component and hero, then attack heroes. And here I could just do... I just take the target components. The only thing left to do is the stats. That's the important part. We need to deal 5% of his HP as damage. So first what we do is we wipe all of the stats. We clear out the stats. And then we do stats. Hello. Stats.values. On stat true damage. We do true damage and we just set the base to 5% HP, right? How do we get 5% HP? We have stats. We have const float max HP. Is get start value. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, that's the target dot stats dot values on stat maximum health. Now we have max HP and we take max HP times 0.05. That's 5. Was it 5 or 10%? Was it 5 or 10? Wait a minute. I guess should it be 10%? Nah, 10% is OP, right? Just do and see. The worse code is the better. The worse the code is, the better. True. Advice from Cakez the chef. You don't need to be clean as long as your spaghetti is cooked. True. Because I actually made chinesische Nudeln yesterday. Chinese noodles, you know. Delicious. I still have some. Because you don't learn by using Claude. I need to be convinced of these things, you know. Maybe Claude is good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll vibe code a game when Tangy TD is out. 10% max. It's maximum HP always. Yes. I'll try 5%, but I think it's weak. We'll up this to 10. Okay, I think we're good now. And then we deal AoE damage. We have the hit area. Am I missing something? Should deal damage. You know what? I will take 50% just to test if it works. That'll be OP, by the way. Oh my god. Guys, who of you played Path of Exile? So Path of Exile bleed explosions work like this, right? Let's see. Path of... Do I still have that? No. Path... There's no way... Explode. Here, so for example, the hemophilia, right? Bleeding enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their maximum life as physical damage, right? It inflicts physical damage. In Path of Exile, physical damage inflicts bleeding. So if it's physical damage and they can bleed with their physical damage, is it like a chain reaction? So it does the... Oh my god, my headset is freaking... the explosion inflicts... It does physical damage and then it inflicts bleed on the surrounding targets because it's physical damage. They bleed, then they explode, and they also inflict bleed. Is it like a chain reaction? Can this explosion inflict... I guess I'll have to read up in the forums, right? See, like, that's why I love Path of Exile. I don't want to make a game like that. Because these things, not only do they get you talking about the game, but it also keeps your game alive because of all of these hidden mechanics. I don't think it inflicts bleeding, because that would be OP. But maybe it does. No one knows this? Did you do the artwork yourself? Yes. It looks nice, thank you, I appreciate that, but it took a long time. Bleed isn't poison, it doesn't spread. You were not listening to my question, were you? I have worked on the Expedition Gamedev. I can help with the code if you want. Hey, I've worked with the Expedition code. Why are you spamming that then, though? Huh? Why are you spamming, bro? Huh? I don't believe you. Yes, I weren't. Of course you weren't, because you always just want to argue.
Shader? I'm pretty sure
the turn is to physical damage and then it inflicts bleed. I need to read this up. Do bleed explosions cause bleeding? PoE. Does not cause bleeding on nearby enemies. Yeah, so that's AI. How reliable are exploding effects that rely on bleed? Bleed explosion requires monsters to be bleeding, not actually to die from bleed. So it does not... Yeah, I know that. Effect fails. How to cause... I would need to make a Reddit post. The potency of bleed, built for bleed explosions. So no one asked that question. Where's that from, huh? Maybe here? Blood explosions and area of effect question. Does increased area make bleed explosions from Gladiator bigger? Does AoE damage increase the damage too? Just one... Yeah. AoE damage! We could add AoE damage as a stat to the game. I think I won't add it now, only if I have time, but that's a good idea. By the way, guys, if you like the game, it'll release in 18 days, and I'm currently farming wish lists. I have really bad wish lists. I'm trying to get to 5k. If you want to support the game, you can wishlist the game right here. I'll link that to you guys on YouTube if you want to support it. You have not seen the game yet. And for you guys on Twitch, I don't think there's any new person on Twitch because Twitch is like whatever. But if there's any new person that hasn't wishlisted the game yet, there you go. And yeah, I'm not gonna link it on Kick because I think it's the same people on Kick every day. So, but okay, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Hello, my friend. View content. View content? What do you mean? So we got 41 today so far, which is nice. Very good stuff. Like it's mostly YouTube. Like I'd show you the UTM analytics, but it's YouTube live. It's a flood of people from there. So today we might be able to do a longer stream because I had to take a break midway through. And yeah, I want to really get the bleed explosions done today, and then hopefully we can finish the skill tree of this guy and test bleed explosions in the game. Maybe physical damage. Should it cause bleeding though? I think it's too overpowered if it causes bleeding. You know why? Because it would be such an incredible chain reaction. Like a monster HP, to give you an idea. Bleed is 40% of physical damage. And a monster can have 100,000 HP. And 5%, let's say 100,000 times 0.05 is 5,000 physical damage. Multiply that by 40%. That is 2,000 damage per second as bleed. Like the highest bleed I have gotten is this guy here with 400. So it would be overpowered. So I won't do it. It's OP. Okay. That solves that issue. Then it'll be true damage. Spread would be balanced. There's no way it would be. Yeah, I don't think it is. Bro, you're using NeoVim extension? Yeah, I'm using that, yeah. Yes, I am. Like these guys on YouTube, bro. Holy shit. Bro, using NeoVim. Are you using NeoVim? Are you? Yes. Bro, yes. I am, bro. It's fine. Maybe it kills the target again, it explodes. Yeah. No, that will be happening if they have a bleed. I want to test 50% HP to see if it does damage. And it's an impact, so it'll do... Maybe I'll turn this to not an impact, though. Because it can be blocked then. I don't think a bleed explosion should be blockable. I love this, man. It's so awesome. There's so many things I can do. I turn this into a damage over time hit. It can't be blocked. AoE... Wait, deal AoE damage. Can the hit... Oh, it's on the effects. On the stats. Can bleed explode? What about flying units? I wipe the entire stats here. I need to take care of, can I hit flying units with this or not? So if I hit a flying enemy, right? And the flying enemy explodes, I feel like it should only hit the flying enemies. And not the ground targets. How do I do that again? If the entity that we are targeting... Wait, this is AoE damage. If we are targeting a flying unit and the effect is hit flyers, then we return. So basically, if we don't hit flying units, and it is a flying unit, we ignore it. But we are not going the other way around, are we? Ignoring flying units. That should also be in here. So for example, let me show you. Poison Cloud. Poison Cloud deals AoE damage It's a hit type dot. Okay. Hey, but it's not ignoring flying units. Why does it... Hey? Wait, is that a mistake? Does Poison Cloud hit flying units? Wait a minute. Where do I have flying units at the start? Let's just start this. I gotta probably have to fix this. God damn it. I thought this was already fixed. Let's see. So this guy does not attack. Let's sell this guy. And you cannot hit any flying units. So I need a Goblin Knight and a strong flying unit. Give me a second here. Actually, you know, time start should be 0.1. Starts immediately. Enemy. Bat. Ice Bat. Yeah, Ice Bat, because Crimson Bats inflict bleed. They are faster than the Goblin Knight, though. So I'll have to spawn them later. 4 seconds later? Let's see. Cakez, I'm truly impressed by your endurance and discipline. The hardest part is making a game is getting it done. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not bad. It's not easy though. I hate it, man. I just want to be done finally. Like this game, the gameplay is good. Like it is fun. Like for those people that like PoE, they like this too. The problem is that people hate it from the outside. Like they see it and they're like, nah. Like most people hate it from the outside. There's nothing I can do. Other than make a new game with a new skin. Right? It looks too cutesy, while under the hood it's like Path of Exile. So like Path of Exile is inspired by Diablo 2, and that scratches an itch for most people that played Diablo 2 and Path of Exile. It's a dark game. And then I come around and spawn you fucking oranges. Nice cute farming game, yeah. And then like it doesn't mix well. That's the it clashes so much. That's why the guy that makes capsules declined me too. You're faster, aren't you? Of course you are. All right, 12 seconds. Restart. Ah, fucking hell. Can't you explicitly say that in the description? You think people read online? They do this. So people go to your Steam page, right? They load it up for the first time. Then you do this. And I can't do this. Like, why does it... Guys, maybe this is a Microsoft Edge problem. Maybe this works on Firefox. So they get to your Steam page. They see this. No, it's a bug. Do you guys get this too? When like they skim through the VOD. I can't do it now because it crashes, but they click here. Oh, now it does. Okay, now it works. They do this. And they look at maybe 1 or 2 screenshots. And most of them don't even scroll down. Well, they do scroll down to the price. They're like, how much? $10? Nah. And they move on. That's what they do. They do not more. They don't read. 90% of people do that because it's too many games on Steam. Bro, can you toss the fucking... Oh, you don't have range. Alright, so it'll work. Okay. Let's test. Basically, what I'm trying to test here is if the poison cloud hits this guy or not. I think it hits him, yeah. So he is getting hit. That is not what should happen. Because he doesn't have the thing to attack. There is an effect. It's called ignore something, I think. Ignore flying units. No, maybe it's called differently. Effect hit flyers, right? That's one of the first. Oops. Can't hit flyers. Yeah, can't hit flyers. Okay, so I ignore. I guess it's only on the projectiles. Let's see. If we can't hit flyers. If we are a flyer and we cannot hit them. Okay. Okay. So Poison Cloud can't. Okay, so deal AoE damage just has to add that in. Alright, so let's see. I'll do another if check because my brain is not smart enough. If we have a flying unit and on our effects we say, well, we can't hit flyers, then we need to ignore them. And so I think this is just an OR check, isn't it? Right? This is gonna be an OR check here. We have a flying unit. And we cannot hit flying units. Or we are not supposed to hit flying units. But it also goes the other way around. Yeah? If we are hitting a flying unit, we should not be targeting ground units. But I guess I'll just leave this out for now. If a flying unit explodes, it'll just hit everything, whatever. But if a ground unit explodes, I feel like it shouldn't hit flying units. If I'm targeting a flying unit and explodes, it'll hit everything. It's fine. I'll code the... Like, no one's gonna notice anyways, right? Like, people are stupid. Like, they won't notice that at all. It's fine. Alright, let's go back to bleed popping. What do I do here? If I'm hitting... The owner allows me to figure out what effects I have. Let me check. Max target count. Oh, max target count. How many targets do we have in the bleed explosion? I guess it hits all. So 99. 99 should be fine. And then we call the attack function, and attack doesn't do anything, right? Secondary explosions. Oh my god, I can combine bleed explosions with secondary explosions. I explode a target with bleed, and then it pops like 4 things. Woof, boom. Basically, a secondary explosion is this. Actually, I don't have that. What? It's an upgrade. Yeah, this is a secondary explosion. So we could have like a bleed pop, right? And then it explodes. It explodes like that. Would be overpowered, bro. No. But I mean, it's fun. So, okay. All right. So, stats, values, stat, target count. Base will target 99 enemies. Stats dot effects is owner dot effects. Stats dot effects. I think it'll give. I'll give all of the effects over. If not, then I will basically test if this is OP or sucks. Select a few effects only. And effects, these are flags, right? I don't have to turn this into bits. Yeah. So basically I'm copying over the effect flags. Did I forget something now? Target count, true damage. All right, guys. So now when we do bleed explosions, the target should take 50% of the maximum health as AoE. And before I deal AoE damage, I want to test out the AoE. So essentially we have this AoE, the hit area here. I guess I'll do that at the bottom. After we deal AoE damage, I want to check if has the option colliders. If we draw the colliders, then we do game state. Did the doorbell ring? No. Debug ellipsis. Dot add is hit ellipse. Hit area. Okay, I just want to test and see for myself. Oh yeah, I mean, no, that's not how that works. Just drawing an ellipse here. Okay. Good. We are adding a component into the array. All right, let's test. Restart. Let's sell this guy. I need a better selling sound, by the way. It sounds awful. I don't know what it is. It definitely is not coins. Bling! I need the rapier. The bleed damage. And the physical damage ring. Wrong ring. This one. Cool. Right. And then we'll take this guy. I want him to destroy the guy and then kill the kill the flying unit, please. Yo, P, bro. Come on. You can do it. I want him to kill this guy. He explodes and kills the flying unit. Please. Please. I think I need to put him further. Kill him? God damn it! Okay, wait. I need to put him later. All right. I think I need more bass on the pop. Like, oh. Let's test. Maybe here. This guy stops to attack. That's the problem. Yeah. Oh. Kill him. Ah, I didn't kill him. No, it was perfectly timed. Why not? Did you not do AoE damage? This time. Oh, he blocked my... You can't be serious. He blocked my attack. You can't do that. Come on. Pop him, bro. Kill him. Boom. Big explosion. Uh-huh. Yes. Shit, so he doesn't? Okay, wait. Step debugging, show colliders. We go step by step. You should be inside. Wait, it's taking the ellipse. Man, that's a big pop. Bruh. Is that okay? Or should the bleed explosion be around the position, not the center? If I make it around the position, then it hits the... I think I'll make it around the position, guys. I will draw the explosion on the center, but it's Son Goku Saiyan. It looks like Son Goku Saiyan, bro. It's a Super Saiyan God, guys. Yeah. I'll do the position. It only makes sense to be the position, right? This is why I hate making 2D games, guys. Because in a 3D game, you don't have the problem of faking perspective or like a 3D environment. For example, in a 2D game, the only thing I can do is lift off units on the y-axis to make it seem like they fly. But you can see here that this effect is actually covering him too. But it's not hitting him because his position is here. It's like, it's really annoying to deal with. Let's see. Kill him. No, you killed him too fast. Huh? What? But I built this. Oh, wait, no. Huh? Wrong, sorry. It's supposed to be target position here. Yeah, sorry, guys. Wrong. I had to do position here. Did I get it? Oh, so we can't kill him too fast. Okay, so he did not get the strong bleed from him. Do damage, come on, please. Wait, so it hits him, but it doesn't target him. Because I'm not hitting flying units because of the if check. I want to see the damage though. Wait. One more time. One more test. It's gonna be OP, isn't it? Just gonna get rid of this. Shit, I bled him too early, did I? Catch up. Oh, you can't be serious. Like, if the ability of this weapon bleeds him... Oh, he blocked. Bro, you blocked twice. You can't be serious. And you didn't inflict a bleed? Oh my god! Can you stop blocking? Okay. This is it. That's it. It's not in range. Bro, I'm unlucky, bro. I just can't believe it. This time. This is the run. I need to save this. Oh, yes! How much? What? 2,000 damage! It's 50% of his HP, though. Damn, that's cool. Boom! I love it. Hey, it looks good, man. Okay, now we play. I want the enemies to all explode. Come on. Come on. Ah! I mean, I killed him one shot, right? I need to wait a bit. Damn, that's amazing. I love it. Bro, imagine if I take Wind Slash like a projectile attack, right? And I hit like 5 targets. Can I get projectile? Like, I guess I'll get it here. Wait. Like this, the Windbane, right? It can bleed enemies. Now, what is your bleed chance though? Oh, it's really bad, isn't it? 44%. It's still reasonable. Let's see. What I want is... Ah, he's not bleeding him. Ah, that was cool! Pop them all, bro! Boom! Oh, yeah! Ah, that's cool, bro! You see the pops? Chat? Boom! Oh, damn! Ah, yes! Chat, we have bleed pops in the game. And they are amazing. Wait a minute. I just got an idea. We can do this shield. Projectile shield. And we put him on the block here. Oh, this one's doing a lot of damage. Nice. And I can do the bouncy ball. Ah, it's popcorn, bro. I love it. Poof, poof, poof. I'll try to make the sound a bit better, but for now, You need gore particles on the floor. Yeah, I could do that too. Please make them make the pop sound more crunchy. I tried, bro. I tried. Actually, give me 1 second. We need to turn that back on, by the way. Here, I'm drawing the DPS because I wanted to test yesterday if this works, and it does. So like the OP part here is that this guy inflicts a big bleed, but I have another keystone that makes enemies that are running who are inflicted by bleed. Ah! I love that, bro. I need a chain reaction, like a big chain reaction. Give it some base. Yeah, I tried that, bro. Here, like this. I tried. Maybe we can give some more base. Let's see, more base. I tried though. That's too much. 10. You guys want more base like this? Oops. Apply. Wait, before I apply, I keep the old version. Wait a minute. I want the old version. Bus. I'll add base, 10 base. But to this one. And then we do file, export, selected audio, bleed pop, and we'll call this number 2. Or base, whatever. And then I can change the sound to bleed pop number 2. And we can listen to it right now. Let's see. Moin's in it. Hello there, my man. CG Garcia on YouTube. I'm passionate about coding in Linux, etc. I want to make a game and see how realistic is it starting from scratch. No coding knowledge. I choose C because Linux was built on it. But that's a stupid reason to choose C. I'm sorry to say it like that, bro, but that's not a good idea or reason to choose C. So I can... Okay. So your goal is to make a game though, right? Distort it? I don't know how to do that. Like, how do I distort the sound? But let me finish that though. You can choose C if you want to, but if you do and your goal is to make a game, you will be falling behind others that use engines. And I know that from experience. I did exactly what you just said too. I wanted to learn, like my reasoning for C++ was different. I wanted to learn C++ because it's the most dominant language when making games in AAA though, like in companies. When you look for a job, grinding your games, and here the Frost engine from, I think, EA, all of those are written in C++. Skyrim was written in C++ and stuff like that. Yes. But when you're alone and your goal is to make a game, then choosing C or C++ and deciding to do everything yourself, you'll be spending 1 to 2 years to flesh out your engine. In this time, most people in Unity or Godot will be releasing games and earning money from their craft while you are still stuck, I don't know, opening up a window. Like, it won't be that drastic, right? I'm quite stupid, so it took me quite long, but it'll be somewhat drastic comparatively. So you can do it, but if you really are set on C or C++, I would recommend you take, as a base, you take Raylib or STL3 or some other framework that allows you to not do everything yourself. Because you'll be falling behind a lot. And if your goal is to make a game, that shifts so far into the future. So for example, here's an example of a game that worked and got successful. That's Gnomes on Steam. This game was made in, not in C++, but in Raylib, not in Raylib, sorry, in Rust. And it's awesome. I played it. I loved it. It's a great game. the developer who coded the engine for this, or let's say the backbones with the sound and the graphics and everything, the UI, the developer of this game, like it was 2 developers, 1 artist and let's say marketing person and playtester and gameplay tester and stuff like that, and 1 engine coder. The engine coder spent 5 years making failed prototypes or tests and engines in not in Railab, in Rust. In Rust, before making this his first commercially successful games. All the other games he made before this were not that successful, if they even got to see the light of day, right? And so you will be... It's a debuff, right? It's basically movement speed debuff, or 50% or something, right? While everyone walks at 100%, you walk at 50%. Now, C++ still has its what do you say that? Its use cases, right? It's still awesome to learn, and you learn a lot doing that, but you're not learning game design. Game design is a skill, much like coding is a skill. Some of that stuff goes hand in hand, but mostly learning to program is about solving problems. And game design is about making the player happy and keeping them engaged and not overwhelmed and not too difficult and not too easy. And finding out what it means to make a game from the outside, make it, I don't want to say appealing, but make it interesting from the outside. Like, all of these things are different skill sets than coding, especially in C++. So you will be learning a different skill set. Ah, yeah. But is it already using the new sound? Can't tell. Is it? I don't know if it's using it. I think it is. Oops. Sounds more bassy here. Well, let's reduce the sound a bit. Whoops.
Sturdy Post says.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, Sturdy Post, my man.
I spent the past year. Blah 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 blah
Bro.
blah blah blah.
Bro.
They could have made. Could they have made? Ah! They could have made. Could they have made?
What happened?
They could have made. Could they make?
Ah, Steam, of course.
Ah!
Okay, bro. I appreciate the money, bro. That's not enough money for this type of stuff, though. Appreciate it.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Cakez 7 sure.
The art side is my biggest headache, especially pixel art. That's the hardest for me. Yeah, I can see that. Like, some people like coding more, right? I'm lucky I like art too. But I can see that, yeah. It's tedious. For me, it's sound design. I hate it, bro. I fucking hate that shit. Maybe it's because we're bad at it, right? We don't have a natural talent for this stuff. I don't know what I'm like a monkey pressing different buttons until it works. Like someone said, make the sound more crunchy. How? Distort the sound. How? Distortion? Sounds the same. Clipping level. Oh, I see it clips. Uh-huh. Drive. This is like driving a car. This is 0 speed. This is 100. Right? Minus 9, 122. Give me a sec. Minus 9. Uh, 122. Apply. That sounds better. It sounds better. How? Okay. Effect. You know, I think it sounds bad when it's low volume. I can't hear it. So quiet. But now I can take it and amplify it. By, let's say, 2 or 3 decibels. Sounds like a button click. No, maybe. File, export. I like it though. I'm learning to make good audio, and the learning curve and process is steep, but I can also see that some of my sound effects have gotten really good, and I'm very happy about that. You know, I'm also recording sounds. It's a process, right? Much like with art. So maybe you'll grow into it, bro. Like when I started and made my first pixel art thing, right? I still have that saved. My first pixel art tree, right? Actually, this was my first tree in GIMP. I hate GIMP, bro. It's such a shitty software, bro. I hate that. Like, these guys need to be contrarians. They need to do everything differently than Photoshop. Fear that there's one hotkey that is the same as Photoshop. We need to change it. It needs to be different. We hate Photoshop. I do not understand that. But yeah, that was my first tree ever. And then, like, this was my first pixel art tree. It sucks too. Like, I don't know why I decided to make green shading here on brown. Yeah. Anyways, no, Photopea is the way, bro. Photopea is a free online, I guess, browser thing, and it works like Photoshop. And you can use adblock, but they complain about it, right? And you can also pay monthly to remove it, but I hate monthly subscriptions. If this was a one-time purchase... Why did you load my old stuff, bro? You stupid? Damn, that looks good! Oh my! Guys! Hey. It's not too bad. It's a sign. I mean, gotta change the outer glow here a bit. Can you stop lagging? Yeah, that's the only downside of Photopea. It's very laggy. Trailer ending. Oh, I decided. Wait, let me save that actually. Where did I put this trailer ending? Actually, we could save that here. Remove the mountains. You think? Nah, bruh. Bro's now an art streamer, yeah? Hey, you gotta film many different things in many different positions when making a game, bro. Yeah. But I like art, actually. I like doing things with art. I always have. Listen, like I drew Dragon Ball Z characters as a kid. Like, a lot of them. Not just 1 or 2. I drew like hundreds. Because Goku was just the man, bro. I love this guy. It's cool. Press kit thumbnails. Well, YouTube trailer number 2. Let's just call it YouTube trailer number 2. It's not bad, man. I like it. This could be for IGN. Actually, for IGN, I flipped this, right? Didn't I? I flipped. Can I select everything and flip that? Does that work? Edit, transform, flip horizontally. Tell me it works. It does. Cool. Can I move everything that's selected? Oh my god, it's amazing, bro. Yeah, you see here like the capsule art guys. Fucking lazy bum. That's why I will learn to do it myself, guys. It'll look terrible. Or we ask the guy that, you know. Hey? I don't know what I'm moving now. I thought I was moving this. Whatever. Let's save that. Yeah, they're complaining about adblock, but if you weren't asking for $5 every month, I'd actually pay for this shit. But no. How about you make it a one-time purchase? How about that? Like they're doing the same stuff that YouTube's doing. No, YouTube. That, what's it called? That, not Photoshop. Yeah, no, Photoshop. That Photoshop's doing. Subscription. Retarded, man. Anyways, leave. Okay, that looks nice, I have to say. It pops a lot. That's also good. But it's not as good as the black one. YouTube is all about contrast, guys. I made it 2K. I'll fix it later, it's fine. No, I need to fix it now. Fuck. Something changing our source code. Many features will not work properly. I need to export this, but downsize it to 19. Wait, YouTube is... What was YouTube thumbnail size again? I forgot. $1280? 1280. 720, yeah. Save as, and then we'll override this here. It's 1920 here too. I'm so stupid. Maybe that's why IGN didn't take my trailer. Sorry. It could be. One sec. Press kit. Trailer. Thumbnails. Yeah. I'll save that. No, make a new one. Oh, fucking hell, bro. It's so tedious. All right. Let's save that and 7... what was it again? 1280, right? 720, yeah. It needs to be the size for YouTube. I don't think 1080p works for thumbnails anymore. And then we'll save this over. Yes. All right. Okay, so that now everything's set up for IGN. I'll try to write IGN tonight. Okay, good size. Nice. So where were we? Let's change the code to actually do 5% damage. $5% HP. I think I'm gonna do 10, guys. I'll try 10. I like 10 more. Good. Nice. See Discord, that's great. See Discord. What am I supposed to see? There's nothing here. Oh, Primogen is using Arch, by the way. With Hyperland and Hyper Zoom for that effect. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Lazy Dev. I appreciate that, man. I was talking about this effect here. I'll show you. Like, Primogen has stepped up his videos on YouTube a lot from the reactions. This stuff right here.
You would just find the last here, and then a whole bunch of just initialization of either.
He's zooming into the screen here, and he's also, like, the video is also edited. But to get such a clean picture, you can't just zoom in footage. It doesn't work like that. And so he's not only using zoom in the video, like editor video, right? It's edited, but he's also zooming in himself.
Dummy variables or a buffer right here. The first thing it does is open up a file.
So it's really good stuff. I like his videos. This is such an inspiration. It's awesome. Now we'll be back to making videos too in the future, guys. Okay, I just gotta release the game and take a break. Need to get away from this for a while. All right, chat, we are done. Bleed explosions in the game. Very happy about this. I wanted to do this for the longest time, and I feel like, why don't we play endless mode now, one time, and test the bleed explosions. And we'll make it so that we create a death ball here in these two curves, because if the bleed explosions work properly, we can explode this entire screen here. If I put it here, then it's difficult to make like a video of this. Like, this would work very well with, you know, TikTok or Shorts. And I think I can create a cool short if I do endless mode and then make like 100 or 200 enemies explode at the same time. Though I should be spending a couple more points in the skill tree, actually. At least this guy's skill tree. I mean, this doesn't do much. They'll be close to each other. So it's wasted points. 4 points wasted is bad. We have this, or I'll not use it for this one. Splinter is good. Do we go for bleed 2 here? Maybe the ranger should be all about ice, though. Instead of bleed. But then this one is not about ice. I will see. It'll be bleed for now. I definitely need some block chance and defense on this guy. I have no skill points! Shit. Wait, I've spent all my skill points? Fine. Okay, then that's it. That's it. Alright. Let's get ready, chat. Play the game. Will you upload the OST, please, of my game? Don't take a break, drink a cola and it's enough. I mean taking a break after releasing the game. Look at his last 4 videos, Cakez. Farmed. Sifty. Man. Fuck, man. Like, I want to... Like, at least one YouTuber is gonna play my game, right? Oh, man, like I sent, okay, I sent only 100 mails, but at least one YouTuber could play my game, bro. Like, no. Fucking hell. Yeah, congratulations. I'm happy for you, Nature. I'm very happy for you, my man. Congratulations, my friend. Very happy for you. Fucking asshole. Just making incremental games, just farming fucking Steam for money. Oh, they don't even make original games anymore. They just make incremental games. Fucking Yeah, so I need cooldown reduction on him. Not attack speed, but I need that for later. Okay. Is there background music for the stream background music I'm hearing? Or is the stream background music? This is stream background music. Ah, well, we'll kill these. It's fine. But I need to remember to get rid of this. I need to delete that. That was just for testing. Same as the other round. Yeah, this is stream background music, but there's OST in the game, yeah. We can listen to it for a while. It's fine. Hey, how do I have 399 monies now? Oh, because I started the round early. It's fine. I think it's good. Alright, what do we get? I'll take that. Need to kill this guy. Yeah, he's killing everything before they reach. Hello there, Mr. Toxa on kick. Hope you're doing good, bro. No blood, no streamers. Do you use any form of AI when coding? No, I don't. Which platform did I write this code on? Windows. Yeah, the very beginning of the game will be very easy because I'm very high level. Oh, bouncy. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. I did that for testing because I wanted to get the blue item when opening a chest. I redesigned the font here so that it fits. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so I definitely want damage and AoE. Banner power boosts Tangy's damage by 10%. I want that. That's good too. Cooldown time is very important. Ah, both of them are good. That one's costs more. And then we'll place a healer here. And we'll smash her in the middle. And put the banner on her, so they do more damage. Nice. Okay, I also need to farm Tangy though. She needs to level up. This one. Okay, you get the ice to slow them down. Projectile count. Oh, that could be good for bleed pops. More projectiles. Yeah, and it also gives me projectile speed. Yeah, definitely. Oh, good. Okay, so we have a helmet on this guy already. Now we need the wind slash. Do I get the spell? We also need a guy that does knockback on the side here. Let me push these together. Because we will inevitably get units that are really strong, have a lot of HP. We need Big Booba to attract players. That's not true, because Thronefall was... Oh man, it's cold here. Give me a second. Okay. Speed this up. I turned down the heating before I went away. Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh, much better. You know what I hate? When people can look into my room because there's lights on and the windows are open. It's night outside. I'm gonna... Don't you look at me, bro! I wanna be in my cave, bro. Go away. Is it looking good? You like it? Dun, 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 dun. Good. Challenge. Okay, this is where the real begins. The real test. Alright, let's see. I need additional projectile. Ooh, PS is also good. This is double damage, there's 2. Love the music, which model of Suni... Guys, can you shut up about AI? Like, the guy that made the song, okay, is actually a very talented artist. Okay? I look into your room, I'm outside, open the window. I'm gonna call the police, brah. I hate that too. People could see into my apartment from the kitchen, as there's sort of a car park raised up, as the whole thing is on a hill. Incremental rocks, what you mean? Yeah, I know. Incremental is doing very well on Steam. So if you're looking to earn some cash, I'll make an incremental game, you know? It's like... Surely it takes a lot of skill to do that, true. Yeah. 100%. These weapons all suck. We'll definitely have to have one sacrificial lamb. Here. He will eat the AoE damages and stuff. So he'll get HP items. And maybe even healing. No, he needs the shield. It's starting to pop. That's not bad. The Lupa game is pretty unique. I'm not saying that it's these games are not unique. Like, I'm joking mostly. Like, all of these games are good games. It's just that I'm just a different type of gamer, bro. Like, for me, it's... I want to have a challenge. Like, these games don't really have a challenge, right? Just progression. But I guess it's just changing. Most people want something differently. Something different. I mean, you can take that. Let's see. Nice. Good item. Alright, so the only thing missing right now is a ranged weapon on the first defender, so he can start using the wind slash. That's like an item that I need to get. I'm not getting that yet. We'll get there though. Splat looks nice. The bleeding splat, yeah. This music reminds me of I Have a Problem short all the time. Okay. Looks like Bloon City 6 but RPG. I would genuinely play this, yeah? Do you use IMGUI for game interface? No. I made my own UI. It's called IMUI, the idea. IMGUI is the same idea. Basically, you do if do button. It's immediate mode UI. And coding it was awesome. And I also have a tutorial about it on YouTube if you want to check it out. But the gist of it is that immediate mode UI is the same as IMGUI, and both of them work. I think the problem with the pops is that it changes the pitch sometimes and sounds bad. I kind of want this. Ah, yeah, finally, first item. Good. Now we're talking. Awesome. Good. He is almost full gear. He needs one more shield. Then he can start using the bleeding stuff. The bleeding attacks. Maybe I go with range though. Bruh. This guy is killing everything, bro. I'm not getting to the... But it will happen. It will happen. At some point, he's gonna fall off. Right now, he's too strong. I'm sort of out of the loop, but it's an incremental game. An incremental game is a type of game where you always get stronger and you can't really lose. It's a game where the numbers just keep increasing into insane amounts.
One just subscribed. Hi.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Ra. Number go up games here. Like, for example, the gameplay loop of a game that was very successful is you hover with your mouse in a circle around the black hole and periodically the mouse activates on its own. You don't even have to click. You don't click yourself. You just hover with the mouse over asteroids that fly around the black hole. And if it ticks on an asteroid... One sec. If it ticks on an asteroid, it is collected and then it flies into the black hole. And the incremental part of the game is that the mouse collects in a bigger radius, it collects more often, it also causes chain reactions to other asteroids that then also all fly into the black holes. The asteroids get bigger, there will be more asteroids, the asteroids are faster, and it's basically... It incrementally gets bigger and stronger and faster and more crazy. And every time you do like one of those missions where you hover around the black hole, you collect points that you spend in the skill tree. So you're basically always progressing. And it does not require a lot of attention to play. So you can play this while watching a movie, essentially. And so I think what's happening with our current audience on Steam is that most of them grew up with this split attention. You have two screens, you put a streamer on one end and you do one thing on the other, and you're not even focusing on one thing anymore, and that's gotten so... And I guess maybe incremental games also, like number go up is cool. Like, people do not do one thing anymore. Incremental is desaturated right now. More popular games are like something plus incremental twist. Yeah. I mean, you also need to do like an interesting part in the incremental game. But yeah. Hey. He attacked me and it didn't do an explosion. Why? Did I remove? Wait, why did he not? I need to test that. Anyways, it's gonna take some time before this gets any difficult for me. I think I'm gonna move this guy up. He's never using the wind slash, bro. It makes me mad. Now he does, finally. I need to get hit by one of those mages again. I think I accidentally might have... Uh-oh. Ah! They die and pop! Awesome! I don't get the black hole game. I don't get it either, but it works, man. Sometimes you just don't have to get it, bro. I tried understanding it. I still do not understand why it is so successful. I do not know. Can I please get a mage to spawn? Hello? Oh my god, stop following me, man! Bro, attack these guys! You stupid! Attack! Goodness. Oh, can you attack these here? No? Yeah, so you're the only one that attacks, yeah? Okay, do I get a mage now? No? Do you know what might hit? Making the level up part feel like a slot machine? Nice. You get that. Okay, I'm still waiting on one of those mages. There we go. Okay. Save. No, he didn't like, I didn't hear the sound. You're supposed to hit me with the sound. Why are you not doing that? Enemy shoot fireball. Huh? I think this is what is happening here, right? Yes. Give me 1 second, guys. Those files are huge, yeah. What game engine are you using? It's made in C++. I'm now making graphics, but maybe in the future I'm gonna make games too. Yeah, most people start with graphics. They make an engine, they play around with, I don't know, shaders and lighting and physics-based rendering, Vulkan, and DirectX or whatever, and OpenGL. And then they're like, I can actually draw these things in so many different places. Why don't I make a game? That's how I started too. I find it amazing you can keep track of all of that. I mean, it's over time, right? It's not like I learned this yesterday or wrote this yesterday. I wrote this over years. I think I accidentally deleted some sound code. Can I find stuff in here? What happened to the impact sound? The hit sound? When did I delete that? Huh? Here. Explosion on hit ability fireball. Okay. Wait a minute. Thorn burst, curse on death. What's this? Secondary explosions. Homing missile. Cannonball. I spawn the sound a lot here. Exploding oranges. Meteor. I use the sound a lot, yes. Fireball explosion on it. So what about enemy fireball? Guys, am I stupid? Didn't I just have fireball enemy? Huh? What was it called? Enemy shoot fireball. Oh. It's fine. Okay. And here? One, 2, 3, 4. What ability does it do? It shoots a fireball and then calls attack. Wait. So, wait. This one. So here, hit sound, projectile hit sound. I wrote a new function as part of fixing this. Did I change this here? Wait, here is the hit sound. Okay. Then I'm just going to add this hit sound, I suppose. Huh? Oh, here. Fireball. Oh, it's gotta be a comma. How long did it take you to create this game? 4 years. 2 years on the engine and 2 years on the game. You made it in a 2-week game jam? That's not true. That would be crazy, bruh. Alright, now please hit me with the sound, bro. Come on. Yes! But why do you only deal so little damage? You weak, bro? You're weak. Hey, can you burn me, please? Alright, okay. I still do not like the pop sound too much. But okay. If only we had version control, I just did that, bro. He vibe coded it in a jam. Wait, Cakez, can you actually go back and see when the first commit was? Yeah. Wait. Thought I heard something. Am I losing? I have an idea, chat. Yeah, it must have been my imagination. It's fine. I gotta make food soon, bro. I think my wife still needs some more time to get home. Yeah, I think okay. Guys, do you think it's bad that I drank 2 of these? I stole them. Not from the store, from my wife. Anyways, let's continue here. But before I continue, like always, right? I do this every day now. If you guys would like to support me, this is the link to my Steam page where you can wishlist the game. So you guys on YouTube, if you'd like to support me, that would be the best way. And then you guys on Twitch, of course you too. If you're new here on Twitch or on YouTube and you haven't done so, please check out the game. Even if you do not intend to buy the game, it helps me a lot with the wish lists. I'm currently trying to get as many as I can right before the release. To get to 5,000 wish lists. We're currently sitting at... Is that me? Median time played. It's gonna be me. We're currently sitting at 3,850, and so I need about 1,100, 1,200 more. Hopefully that is enough to get into popular and upcoming, which is like a category on Steam, where you get a lot of visibility on Steam, which can be huge. So if you want to support me, that's the best way to do it. Simple G, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, bro. Check the first commit date, Cakes. I know the first commit date. I don't have to check it, I know it. The first commit is the 15th of August, 2021. I know it, bro. I don't need to check it. Okay, we'll get this. By the way, I think we are listening to an old sound. So I'm going to quickly restart the game. Git commit. Yes. So that's the sound, actually. So that's a different one. Oh, much better. Are those oranges? Yeah. Okay, I want to see the boss pop and deal damage to everyone around. 5% of 100,000 HP. Big damage. Big deeps. You guys ready? Ah. Kill him. Oh no. Is he dying? Or are we dying? Okay, so I kind of have to load again because I died. Yeah, cheating. I guess we have to get more defenses, lol. One sec. One sec. Whoops. Didn't think we would die there. But okay. It didn't have any defenses. Oh, nice. Now you get physical deeps. Oh, yeah. Now you get the big shields. And you go in front of him, too. Okay, so this guy's full build. 340 bleed damage. Uh-oh. We gotta hurry up here. Wait. You need to defend. I need another ranger too. Wait. Yeah. Okay, nice. So he's bleeding now. Oh wow, big damage. Okay. It is how it is. Nice. Take that. What I really need is, I guess, the bouncy ball on him, huh? I will say 4+ years isn't bad when factoring all this in, all the stuff that you learn from programming, art, sound, game dev, particles, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I guess you're right. You also been running the circus since around first commit day. Ah, okay. That was unnecessary. It's uncalled for, bro. Crossbow. I kind of have to nerf the crossbow here. I did that for a short. The crossbow does not fire 3 projectiles and it does not have 500% lifetime to projectiles too. Otherwise, I'm using OP weapons, which I don't want to do. Alright, okay, let's continue. The big problem the defenders have is their range. He needs ice. He needs knockback actually. And he can't wear this, he needs the shield as well. Oh yeah, how about I put Tangy to the top actually. Friday's OP. Tomorrow's Friday. A screen shake on big events would suit. I do have some screen shake. Let's get another projectile. She's starting to get strong too. I need that actually. Oh, they're so good. Such good items. Take that. I know that the bush monster's spawning, so I feel like I should get Burning Arrow. And then have one guy here. That is the burning guy. Like he gets all burning items. Ah, shit. I can't actually combine these. Okay, I need another defender too. I guess they don't all need to be on the... Oops. On the on the road. Can also be on the grass. Virus and threat protection. That was me, sorry. It's all good. Oh yeah. Oh, so it spawned a portal here. Okay. Okay. I still need more defenses. Oh, that's a good bow. Nice. I actually put this here because he can root everyone around him with this. That's a really good bow. Do I add additional projectiles? Nah, he gets this. Okay, he's gonna get the shield. Oh, what did I just take? Shit. Okay, it's starting to get crazy. We're starting to get into the levels of... It's difficult to see what's going on. Ouch. What happened to the explosion, by the way? They no longer explode. They used to have an explosion. Nani? Did I accidentally delete one or something? Oh. Weird. I must have deleted something. You get this. It's fine. Delete that. Alright, you get the damage. AoE healing is better than single target healing. This one's good too. I really can't believe that it's... The bleed pops don't kill stuff faster. I feel like in Path of Exile, the bleed pops do more. Are blood splatters legal in Germany? Yeah, why should they? Why shouldn't they? Nice. You finally have the shield. Okay, I need to put this guy a bit in front because he's going to be the one. Yeah, so he has the shield now. Perfect. Oh, well, I don't have money. Cool, so you can now toss poison bottles, which does a lot of poison damage. I was hoping to get more bleed pops in here, but I guess I'm not getting that, huh? Okay, what does he get? Cooldown reduction now? Does the game have achievements? No, but I will add them before release. Make the bleed pop chain. As long as it executed the target, stops the chain if it doesn't kill Cakez. Make bleed pop chain. Make the bleed pop chain. If it executes the target, stops the chain if it doesn't kill. I'll think about how to implement that. It makes sense, yeah. Right now it doesn't feel good. It does 180 damage on pop. I see that, like 200. I see the white numbers. It's just not enough. They have 30,000 HP. Yeah. How long have you created this game? I think the problem is that my rangers also deal bleed damage. They inflict bleed, and so not every one pops. That must be the issue. It took me 4 years to make this game. Will it come in Spanish? Yeah, eventually it... What the hell? What do you mean by that? Okay. I forgot to call draw effect. All right. Yeah. That's why we play this. Okay. Yeah. It's fine, guys. Okay, it's fine. I can fix this. We can continue. Good stuff. Hä, but it's full. Bro, you stupid? Who coded that trash? Yo, my man, thank you very much for gifting a subscription to Dash Dominion on YouTube, bro. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Okay. Good. So now the effects are gonna clean themselves up. Good. Whoops. I think it needs to be 20% of their HP. I don't know why it is more satisfying in Path of Exile, the bleed explosions. Maybe they are just bigger. Though 32... 32 is already a lot. Try 42? Maybe 10% is not enough. Maybe 25%. And yeah, it does chain. Maybe that's the issue? I need to be able to chain this somehow, for sure. It's underwhelming at the moment. Dog shit items, bruh. Terrible. Nice. I can't really use it though, but it's money. Give me the money. Right, what do we have here? See, like, if they die... Oh my god. Did you see that? How did they get... Oh god. This is crazy, this chain reaction here. Bruh. Goodness. Is this your first game? My first commercial game, yeah. I've made other games in the past. But this is the first one I'm trying to sell. Wait a minute, it spawned 2 bosses. Or something. We're gonna lose. He's too strong. I can't win. He's too OP. 2 million. I lost. Damn it. Yeah. So I need to make bleed pop more powerful. It sounds nice. How to understand C++ without seeing docs again. I always see, even using pointer. You always check the docs. How do you do that? It's practice over time. You get better. This is your first game. Actually, I read that already. What was the problem? Or why was the solution? Is there chain lightning in the game? Yeah, there is. The healer has chain lightning. She can actually get very powerful with chain lightning. I still have not fully designed her skill tree though. That'll be done tomorrow. Or tonight, actually. I need focus for that. I can't really do that on stream too much. I feel the bleed pops are underwhelming. And I feel like a bleed pop should at least inflict... The way I make it spread is by inflicting a very small bleed, like a 5 DPS bleed, that has a duration of like 0.5 seconds. And it also has the effect of popping bleed, of bleed pops. That's the way I make it. I'm not animating the water. Who cares about the water, bro? Like, I'd rather just remove the water from the game than animate it, bro. Chris, thank you very much for subscribing on YouTube. Is it good to use free Codecamp to learn Python? Yeah, why not? I mean, whatever you need to learn, you can use YouTube or free Codecamp. Both of them work. Will you have... You will have too much effect. It's gonna be bloatware. What do you mean by that, bloatware, bro? You will have too much effects. What does that mean? Okay, I think I got an idea here. So basically we do stat, bleed chance, 100%. Stat, physical damage. It's gonna do a base physical damage of 10. And we need bleed stats too, though. Stat bleed duration. Base of 0.5 seconds. What this will do is, if I have a high armor target, do I add 100% armor penetration here? Armor pierce, 100%. Then I will always inflict 4 bleed DPS. So it'll deal, basically what this does is, it deals 2 bleed damage, 2 DPS, 2 damage, nothing, but it will spread the bleed debuff. It will cause it to spread, because I'm checking if the bleed effects have the bleed detonation. That exists. And I will add that effect here, because the owner has that effect. Let's test. I'll do that, and then maybe the explosions will spread now. And I'll make it obvious that it spreads by not doing 10% but 50%. I want a chain reaction, guys. I want him to go and destroy the entire screen. I'm gonna add 2 more things. I just want this. %% AoE. And then how many stats is that? 5. Delete. Is that how you type delete? Yeah. Why have you decided to do a C++ game, not in Unity or Unreal? I actually tried Unity first. That didn't go so well because I tried making a Witcher game, Witcher 3, and I wanted to do the character controller by myself. And so I tried learning how to do collision detection in 3D as my first Unity project, instead of just making a game. So that didn't go so well. After 3 months of testing and trying, I got tired of it. And I really liked the idea of trying out C++ and learning it. I got curious. I had a web development job at the time, and I saw some C++ files floating around in some project, and I was reading them and I was like, I understand nothing, but it looks cool. And to me back then, C++ was like, if you know C++, you're a giga chat, right? That's how I saw it, and was like, well. And then yeah, like one thing led to another, and here I am. The decision to use C++ was made also because I could learn it and be valuable, I hoped, to companies that use C++, like Grinding Gear Games, the developers of Path of Exile. They are still looking today, right, for guys that know C++. So, yeah. Alright, so the projectiles are gonna bounce in all directions now and spread bleed everywhere. Alright. I wanted to test if the owner stats.effects That's a value. I want to AND that together with 1 bit shifted to the left by, I think it was 20. Right? Is the effect bleed detonation? 21, sorry. 21. So the owner has bleed detonation, which means we are now detonating our first target. Let's see how that goes. Ah! What? One more. Ah! Yeah. Oops. That was funny. How much is this? This will be between $8 and $9 or 7 and 8. Between 7 and 9, something like that. Chat! We have pops! Watch this! Poof! 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 I love bouncing projectiles. It's so fucking fun, man. Man, that's amazing. Love the sound. Yeah, the sound is great as well. Puff. 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 Win slash. How about not minus 80%? Because that's a bit crazy. How about minus 50%? So we do deal some damage to the guys here. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. I could watch this all day, guys. I could watch this all day. Let's see if a pop actually inflicts a bleed. Oh, excuse me. Here, this... Nah, he did get bleed. And he doesn't hit. Okay, we need to wait. I think it does inflict bleed and then they pop too. Okay, we need more enemies. Did you make the engine yourself? Yeah. This is fun. Man! Wait, guys. I think the reason why bleed pops are so strong in PoE because they scale. They have to. I never understood bleed pops ever. Because 5% monster HP, if you kill one monster, it popped the entire screen. And I just did 10%. And it didn't do that. So they definitely have some hidden mechanic that at least scales the bleed pop if you have physical nodes or something else. Like the bleed pop damage must scale somehow. Because otherwise it makes no sense. No, it makes no sense. One pop triggers all around it. If one of those pop, it pops again. Repeat. So wait, what you mean is, if I pop a target with bleed pops, it pops too even if it doesn't kill the target? So wait, what you're saying is the following. Excalibur. If I have enemies, one enemy here, one enemy here, and one enemy here, and this guy pops bleed, boom. But this guy, how about we draw this properly? This guy pops into an explosion. Then, and because he's running low on HP, so he's dead, right? This guy gets hit, but he has this much HP left. He pops too because he's bleeding too. Like, he's bleeding, and he's bleeding. He gets hit, and he pops too even if he doesn't die. Because he has the bleed pop mechanic on him. And then since he pops, and let's say this guy was out of range from him, but he's in range from this guy. If any of them die, they pop too. That's what you meant. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now too. It still doesn't work. I feel like it still doesn't work like that, but I think PoE is still doing something different, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. There must be some form of scaling. Oh my god! That looked amazing. You couldn't see it, but I could. Ah. What engine are you using? It's my own engine. It's written in C++. That gives me Vampire Survivors vibes, but tower defense. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I'm trying to go for, man. Yeah. Why did this start playing? Did someone do skip song? Oh my god, that feels amazing. I just came to tell you, your PoE of Explode also scales with your stats as well. See? So if you have AoE, it also scales your explodes. Yeah, no, I do that too. I scale the explosion based on increased AoE. But it must scale the damage too. So if you have increased damage to physical damage, I think it scales the explosion damage too. Global damage multiplier, I think, adds to the explosion damage. It must be. How did you create the music? Did you hire someone? This music right here is not from someone I hired, but I bought a package. But other songs, I hired someone, yes. God, I love this. This feels so good. Oh, I love that, man. Global physical scales physical explosion. Yeah, so I thought so. So then, there's one more piece of code we need to do. I need to change this back, by the way. It is cool to... Actually, we'll keep that for now. Here, we can scale, let's do const float damage or pop damage. It's the maximum HP by 50%. We'll probably nerf this, by the way. I mean, it's not gonna be 50%, right? And then we multiply that. Const float damage multi. We do true damage here, right? But damage multi. Stat as its stats dot values and stat underscore damage multiplier. So damage multiplier. Ignore base. Damage multiplier should be added on top of this. Right? So first we take 50% of the HP. Then we add damage on top. And then we use that as the pop damage base. And then we can decide if we have area damage. We add area damage here too. I don't have area damage yet in the game. But I feel like I should have a stat area damage. How much did one song cost? The music? One song of 2-minute duration was $50. 50 euros. Here the bot might remove this. PoE wiki. Explode. Actually read that. Let me see. Blood that causes a monster's corpse. Release an area of effect. Explosion. Secondary damage to nearby enemies based on monster's maximum health. The explosion deals secondary damage on the ignoring life modifiers like partying depth. And Atlas keystones like Wellspring of Creation. Article Wellspring is an Atlas passive. Monsters have more life. Okay, so basically it ignores modifiers to life that makes the life insane. Their hits can be modified by global offensive stats. Added damage. Aha. Oh my god. So wait. That's why it's so strong. So it doesn't take the base damage of the HP. It adds to, like, basically const float fist damage is gets that value of physical damage. It would just add that on top. Bro, that's OP. And then just do plus fist damage. Actually, it would be this. I think that would be the calculation for that. Holy cow, that makes it so powerful. But it doesn't cause bleeding. Conversion damage. Conversion. Damage multipliers. Crit strikes even. Area of effect. On hit effects such as ailments and other debuffs. Bro, why is this so overpowered? Why is it getting all of that stuff? My additive damage and multipliers. Okay. Interesting. So do I add physical damage on top of this to the bleed pops? It should ignite and bleed or can even freeze. Wait, it should? Someone earlier said it should not. Did you try Zuno before musics? I saw some Zuno examples, but they sucked, to be honest. They were bad. Bulbacock, thank you very much for following on Kick. I appreciate that. Your additive damage in... Yeah, Chieftain Ascendancy does that. It ignites. Bro. Chieftain node. Let's see. Chieftain. Can I see all of the nodes here? Which one? The big ones here? Which node are we talking about? Regenerate, increase fire damage. Fire, wait, huh? Where are the big passives? Oh, modifiers to fire resistance also apply, unaffected by modifiers to lightning. Non-unique jewels, types, non-unique jewels. Enemies kill you and your totems have 500% of their maximum life as fire damage. Wait, enemies you or your totems kill, dealing 500% as fire damage. It's a chain reaction, so wow, 500%. Skills from equipped body armor. Nearby enemies have -5. Okay. Dev's Fury. I thought you were almost extinct. I was extinct? What? What do you mean? What you talking about? Nani? That new pop made it. Yeah, the new pop is great. And also the new pop with the chains. I'll add in... I don't know if I'll add in physical damage because it is OP. Like, it makes this strong. Then we'll do 10... Let's test. 10% damage plus physical damage multiplied by damage multipliers. Right, let's test that. And if we go back to Windslash, I'll keep at least the damage multiplier by -50. Let's see how that looks now. Make that a bit more quiet. Let's see. How much damage is it doing? I can't see. It deals 60 damage. They didn't get bleed, did they? That is not the physical damage I have. You have 200. It should deal 100. Weird. I have 100 physical damage. Hey, excited to play the game. Already wishlisted. Thank you, Reginaldo. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. I have 50. Oh, because the target. Whoops. Of course. Yeah. So, no, it was the target stats. Wrong. I had a bug here. Now it does 200. I love that, bruh. Ah! I love that. Poof. 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 Amazing. OP as fuck. This guy has yeah, it is, but only because I increased the range. Also 20 range is bad. I'll do 40. 20 range before sucked really badly. I have this. I increased that. So how about we do that? That's what I had before. And it's 3 stats. Actually. It doesn't accelerate development as much as you think, especially for large code bases. I'll have to test it myself. I don't know. I have yet to see a fully vibe-coded game, though. It doesn't do that much damage. Why did it do 30 damage here? It should deal more. Now that's 200 damage. Did he hit himself? Did you hit yourself, bro? Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels satisfying. Do it again. Nice. Wait, so it pops the bleed. Inflicts another bleed. I see, so I need to put the physical damage stat in it too. I can't though. Excuse me, if I put the physical damage stat into the bleed pop. The chain reaction would be... I think it would be too much. The bleed I inflict would be too much, but maybe I just make it like a really short duration, and then I add the bleed stat to it. Wait. I need to clear the stats here. But then it does too much. Then I can't add this in here. Let's test. I would say avoid AI. Imagine an AI like the music generation ones that generate whole games. I've yet to see a fully vibe-coded game. Maybe you guys code GTA from scratch. Nice sound effect, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I think the pops still don't work properly. The chain reaction of the pops, it should all be 200 damage. But it does 200 damage. And then 70. 70, yeah. That should be 200. How did that not bleed him, bro? 200. Needs to be 206. 200 is not from the sorted, no. The watch. Wait, I need a bit more. Here. Here. 200 and then 20. Hmm. $200 and then 20. How did that... It needs to be... Both of them need to be 200. How? Let's just see what happens. I might do... Bleed duration, bleed chance, first damage. I'm getting... Or... But then it can inflict bleeding. So wait, you are saying, Barney, that bleed detonations can inflict bleeding? Now that would be too strong. Yes. Wait, so then I don't need to clear the stats at all. The only thing I need to do is clear the true damage stat. And set the base. And that'll be 10% HP. Wait, what I need to do is the following. I need to set the stats to the owner stats. I attack basically with my stats now. I was right. Bro, that's insane then. I set the target count to 99. I don't do any of that. And I just, it's just an explode, it just attacks again. But this time it also does the true damage portion. And I attack 99 targets. Okay. I mean, that's OP. I'm telling you. PoE is kind of broken. No, it's... We'll see if it's OP in my game. Like, you still have to kill big... Like, it's going to be weak against bosses, for sure. Infinite bleed feedback. No, bleed will not be infinite. It will still be the normal bleed duration and still deal normal bleed damage. The pop damage is what's OP. Let's see. $260 damage now. It got stronger. Alright. I wanna see. So this guy's gonna die. Deals 200 damage on him. He's going to die too, I think. I did not inflict the bleed on him. He's not dying. Alright, he does not die. Does 300 damage now. But he has more HP. Wait, he has more HP. I want to see him pop. I don't know how much that was. I love that. I just love that, guys. This is what I wanted to do for such a long time. I don't know. Let's see. So maybe no. Ah, shit, I was too fast. Damage. One more time. Bleed is OP in Tangy TD. There are other OP options. It's not only bleed. The ice attack from yesterday is also OP. Let's see. Okay, one more time. 300 damage on all of them. That seemed okay. Let's see. 300, 200, 400. It does not increase. That's the important part. It's just 200 damage. Okay, the important part is that it does not scale into infinity. I don't know if you will have Omega huge swarms. I mean. Yes. there will be some enemies. So yeah. Tested on that. Yeah, we'll have to get there though. You know what I need to do, Barney, my man? I need to raid Quint69 and we need to make a clip where there's a billion bleed explosions and then we raid Quint69. And then you guys link the clip. He's gonna see bleed explosions and he's gonna be hooked. He's gonna play this instead of PoE. I will actually try to do that. Like, I'm not kidding. I'll try to now get a... I'll try to get a... what is it called? To get an actual build going. We need that for sure. That one's also good. I mean, uh-oh. Copium. See, I would say Copium too, you know. I agree with you even. The thing is, I raided Quinn one time. Why is he doing no damage? What happened? Maybe it's the target count? Every death is more damage. No, it's not. It does not scale. It's the same bleed damage everywhere. They just put, like, it's not. Otherwise it would be like everything would die. They all get 260 damage here. The rats. Look at this. Watch. It's all 260. And it's only 300 right now because the other rats have more HP. It doesn't scale infinitely. Those bleed pops are great. Excellent addition. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that would be the case. Is it good way? It's a good way to start making games in GD script Godot? Yeah, Godot is a great way to start games. I mean, he was vibe coding a game then. That's why he checked your game out. Yeah, no, I get it. But we can still get lucky again, right? If we do it at the right time. So, for example, he could be looking for a game or something. We can rate him then. And then maybe he says thank you, maybe he ignores us, right? It's a chance. You have to get lucky, of course. I'm not saying he will do it, but it's definitely something that I should be trying. If we don't get lucky, then it is what it is, right? We'll move on. I love that. Ah, that's exactly like PoE. So PoE inflicts bleeding. 100%. Otherwise, that's exactly how it works in PoE too. I remember this. Like, they all pop. My pop scale with AoE, yeah. I don't have big AoE pops right now, but you can make them go crazy. Let's get this. Good healer. You go here. Okay. What's with the portal on the bottom left? This is basically swarming enemies. If I go close to them, they chase me. I can actually kill them. I was hoping them pop more, but yeah. Gotta love that. That's so awesome. Nice. Get this. Wait, can this work? With bleed? It does work with bleed. Hope it'll be good enough that EA will buy it and ruin it. Okay. You should try this game when it's out. I think you'll love it. Has lots of cool builds. Yeah, I plan on adding in more. Like, this is not... Oh my god, this is not the only thing, right? The only option, but it's the latest edition. Hello, guys. Can you attack this guy? It must be something that I did to these guys because they no longer deal AoE damage. Yeah, he does single target damage. Not sure what it is. How did you achieve the slow motion? If they're making it slow, that's just multiplying the game time by 10% of the original. Basically, delta time is the time it takes to update the game. And I multiply delta time by 0.1, so 10%. And then it just, the game updates much slower. They ignored your tree. They did ignore the tree, they walked beside it. They ignore this tree because these minions are different minions. Their job is not to get to the tree. Their job is to attack everything they see inside. So you have to be able... Like, right now, this is not dangerous to me at all. But it will be dangerous in the future. Oh my god, that feels so good. Poof. Nice. I think bleed pops will be OP though. We'll have to nerf this in a way. This is 2D. Why can you not see the orange's health? It's an option. Oh, because they're full HP. They're healed. Do I take that? I need to go to the bathroom. I think PoE did it right. Explodes used to be 100%. What does that mean, 100%? Yeah, this will be a big problem. This guy is immune to physical damage. So even with the bleed pops, I don't think... Let's see. Oh my god, he's bleeding now, is he? Damn. Let's get that. Do you have some mechanics that force people not to stack all towers in one place? Yes. So for example, some enemies will deal so much damage with very high range that they one-shot all targets in the area. There's one boss like that, for example. And then there's teleporting enemies that when you hit them, they teleport very far down the path. And I also have enemies that deal chain lightning. It's all units around the boss popping, each one's damages, no? Yeah. They all damage the boss. I think right now the problem is the way I implemented bleed. The bleed gets stronger every time. So that's what's ramping. It's not like I take the strongest bleed and use it. I add to the bleed. So that's where I need to make a change. The way I think that's... Let me see, apply. Yeah. Apply buff here. This function, when it comes to bleeding, it looks at how much time is remaining. It looks at how much damage of the bleed is remaining. And then it adds the damage on top. So basically, if I have a bleed that does 100 damage over 1 second, and I inflict another bleed with 100 damage over 1 second, the resulting bleed deals 200 damage. So I add that damage on top, which is what killed the boss just now. The bleeds of all of the explosions stacked together on the boss, and the boss was just... So I think what I need to do here is I need to take the stronger bleed. I do not want to stack this higher. That's what's making it OP. Maybe nerf the bleed itself and make it more about the pops. That's Crimson Dance. Yeah, that is infinite Crimson Dance, by the way. What I have Crimson Dance, stacking bleeds, but infinitely. I really like the work you've done. Can I ask you a suggestion? Yeah, maybe, yeah, I guess. What is it? Original Overlord, thank you very much for following. Let me see. White Wolf MVP, M-Bath Take, M-Bath, and Overworld. Thank you guys for following. Which libraries are you using? STB, Image, and FreeType. Ow! Should I pull all of them? Wait. Come here! Come here! Come on! Ah! Oh my! Alright, let's speed it up a bit. Oh, not enough space. Wait a minute. I don't think Bleach should do 100% of the hit right after right per second, because it's literally more multiplier. No, basically it's about the bleed damage that I inflict. Have you ever tried Rust? The programming language? Nah. I'll try it in the future though. You can get the win. Die. Okay. What do you get? What is the best armor piece you can have for you? This one does 20 fire damage. That gets converted to poison. It's not bad. Is that the best armor piece? All of this doing poison damage? Doing 59 poison damage only. 200. I think that's too weak. Is there anything else you can take? I need banners, but not the health banner. Ooh, another one. Another one. Ah, he doesn't have bouncing projectiles, so it should be on him. It's not strong, not that strong anymore. I mean, it's still strong. But we're only on round 31. I've gotten further with other builds. 4 years, 2 years on engine. Yeah, thank you guys, Gregorio. I appreciate that. This your game? Yeah, this is my game. I'm currently testing it. The latest edition, which is Bleed Explosions. We did that today. The wife and I wishlisted. Curious how much time you've invested. Yeah, I already answered. Thank you, Tier Modus. I appreciate that, man. Where's Frenzy Face? The whole screen bursting with monsters match. I'm working on it, okay? We're only round 32. Like, to get to this point here, I had to get to round 93, okay? That's when, like, look how many monsters are spawning here. Like, and how many portals. Like, it's gonna take some time to get there, bro. Trial and error projects are the only really effective way to learn. Yeah, true. You earned my sub. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, while we wait for the... Ouch. While we wait for the game to inevitably go further. If you guys want to support me, the best way to do so is to follow the pinned link. Or this link right here for you guys on Twitch. Here it is. And then this is the other link to YouTube for you guys on YouTube. If you want to follow that link. You can wishlist the game. That helps me out a lot. I'm trying to get to 5,000 wishlists. We're getting close to 4,000. Doing really good today. Already 90 wishlists, I think. So really good. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that a lot. I added to the wishlist already. Looks dope. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I want to finish this and write IGN and YouTubers so that we can make shorts and basically polish this more. We have about 2 weeks to polish. It's a bit more stuff we need to do. Yeah, I'll do 2 projectors on him. Our inventory full. You get that. What stack are you going to use for your next game? Custom engine? I will use Raylib most likely for my next game. Because I have implemented, let's say, 90% of what I need to make a game in C++. Okay, this is the big test. This guy has 2 million HP. Let's see. If we can't beat him, then we lose. Should probably... Oh. Should probably prepare a bit better. Oh shit. Inventory's full. Of course. Too much stuff here. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. No! Heals. I don't think we win, chat. I mean, bleed pops are great, but bro, are they weak? Holy cow, like they don't kill bosses at all. That's so... I got so much further with my ranger build. Like this right here was done using only rangers. And fire damage, I think. I think I spent fire damage on these guys. Something. Is it worth to learn Gamedev at 70 years old? Or to start web dev full stack? Both. I mean, you can also do both, but yeah, of course. Start as early as you want to, or as you can. It's going to be worth it. Both, like if you do web dev, it'll help a little bit with game dev. Because you're coding, right? You're learning to code, and that can translate over anything you code, really. Man, so we lost? Is this really that weak? Wait, let me try again. I'll try spending all my money, okay? Wait, how did I lose? Oh god. Slow down. So we did get... you get this. Sell that. Shield. Buy this. Another unit. Another one of this. I kind of have to cheat here, okay, guys? Like, I'm missing... Wait, I had a good item for him. Shit. Does he? Yeah, no, I guess not. Definitely need 2 more rangers. No! Shit. Fuck. Wasted some money. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, chat. Never happened. Guess we'll put a defender in front as defense. Oh yes, big defense. I'm not getting any good items, bro. I need good items. I guess you'll get this. Fine. Yeah. Nice. We still have time. It's fine. Nice. Okay, got the shield here, and then you get that shield too. Perfect. You can get this as well. I think what I'm missing is... Oh shit, I'm out of money. Wait, that's it? I have no money left. That's it. Okay, well, fine. You go defend. You two. These two will be the defenders. Ah, shit, I needed that. Oh, no. That's fine, we take... Wait, we got another chest? Waste of money. Waste of time. Fine. Alright. This is it. Can we kill the boss? 2 million HP. No. Okay, guys, we lose. He's gonna get stunned now, though. Kill him. Yeah, we can kill the more small monsters, but we can't kill the boss. It is how it is. We lost, chat. We lost. Bro. Hey, don't move! Stop! Wait, I'll try something. I'll pull all of these. Come here. Come here. No, attack them. Pop them all. Do your bleed stuff. Pop them. Fuck. I lost. We lost. Feels like my headset is broken with the pop sound. Yeah, you don't like it? Well, where's my wife? Still not home. It's crazy. Well, I guess my build sucked, huh? We could have gotten this chain count, but it doesn't work on Windslash. Chain only works without Pierce. I don't have Pierce. I don't have chain working. I need to implement the other ability, shield throw. But okay. So yeah, the skill tree for this guy. Oh, I didn't have area of effect. But it wouldn't have changed the outcome. We would have lost still. Okay, so I still need to balance this projectile, split damage here. I still need to change the skill tree here. Complete it. And then do the skill tree for this till tomorrow. Yeah, the boss walked through the oranges, because if I make the boss stay on one orange, it's too easy. You just make one orange insanely powerful in terms of defense. You give him a bunch of armor, a magic resist nodes, and then he can never die. And the boss gets... Basically, you ping-pong the boss. You put two defenders right next to each other, and... give them very high HP items, and as the boss kills one of them, the other one who's dead is reviving, and then the boss attacks this guy while this one's reviving, and the boss can never progress, which made it too easy. So I made the boss ignore blocks. He just walks by. Why do I hear my voice? I was at Kick stream. How many years did you spend on this project? 4. I spent 2 years learning and coding engines and C++, and 2 years on gameplay, on making a better game. I would say the biggest growth as a game developer I have seen in the past year, the last year. 2025 was all about making my game better. I spent every day I spent making the game better. It was the best year of my game dev career, I would say, in terms of learning how to make a game. And it all started with me releasing a demo and then having a target of what to do next. So I released my demo at the beginning of the year. A bunch of people played it on Steam and gave me feedback. And then I worked towards more releases, like a new demo release and the next demo release. And I released the game like 3 times in 3 different iterations. And then I prepared for Steam Next Fest in October. And so 2025 was where the game finally came together as like a real game, I would say. Should there be a special skill item that's gonna stop the boss? I don't know. I feel like the good thing about bosses is that you can't control them. So you have to account for them. Like there are many ways in games to stack up damage by killing units, or by like chain can grow stronger with each chain, or you know, area of effect can kill a lot of targets at the same time. But bosses are great because you need the single target damage. And so oftentimes bosses will reveal weak builds, and at this boss stage, when I went here, when I did this run, till 93, my units were killing bosses with over 8 to 10 million health. And I just lost to a boss with 2 million health. And it wasn't even close. I barely got 1 million off of his HP bar before he passed by. So this just means that the bleed pop build that I went for, this build right here, just wasn't good enough. I need a better build next time. And that is with bleed being broken, where it just keeps adding more and more bleed on top of it. Yeah, and these guys were also weak. They went into bleed. So I split my attention too much. I should have gone deeper here. And maybe shield orbs. Projectile stuff here. That wouldn't have changed the outcome too much though. The orange with lipstick is irritating me. I know. Hi, I'm new here. Did you make the pixel graphics by yourself? Yeah. I learned pixel art to do this. I don't know why, but I kind of like this game. Has a really good first impression. Maybe because you saw me do the endless mode right now. And all of the other impressions that... like, most people have a negative impression of the game for the first time, unfortunately. I'm still online? Yeah. I should go offline though. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Adam is online, right? Yes. Nice. Lana's taking a break today. Could have raided her too, but I think it's good if we raid Adam. Yeah, guys, I think I will stop here and work on the skill trees. Even though, like, YouTube is doing well again, like, really well. So, before... one last time, if you guys are new here, you see the game for the first time, this is the link to the Steam page. Please follow it and wishlist the game. That helps me out a lot. And for anyone that is new on Twitch as well, wrong click. Here you go, that's the link. I know this Ice Golem asset. Oh yeah, that's from itch.io. This is a good... it fits perfectly into the game. Like, it was made for this game. I bought this, yeah, of itch. It's from itch. This Ice Golem is from itch. And the small ones too, by the way. But I changed their appearance. It took a long time to make these small Ice Golems, by the way. I spent like 2 or 3 hours changing them. It was a long time. But I think the result is good. They fit together nicely. Yep. Hello, Mr. Lolboy. I got a DM saying it was. Hi, chat. Is the animated? No, it's not. Who told you this? Can't be exit. Exit. Thank you very much for following an Overlord original. I think. Did shout you out yet? Not sure. Send you over to Adam, guys. Okay, I'll send you over to the guy. Say hi to him and wish him good luck for his game. Okay, chat. I'll be online tomorrow, same time, same place. Tomorrow will also be a longer stream. I will be playing one of those stream elements games that we played in the past. You know, like the Star Trek, Voyager, Raid Shadow Legends types games. It'll be a sponsored section for 2 hours. I could really need the money. You could see in the bottom bar. I'm not doing good on the rent part here. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be doing that tomorrow. You guys can support me if you want to there. It'll be 2-hour section starting at 5 p.m. So about 3 hours earlier than this. I'll do 2-hour section and do it at the end of the stream. But before the stream, of course, before that section, I'll be, we'll be coding in Tangy TD. Anyways, hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for the support. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place, guys. Say hi to Adam. I appreciate the support. One more time. Peace. Bye-bye. On YouTube, thank you very much for joining as well, like always.